Hi. How are you, friends? I survived. I did. I did indeed survive. And I got some cheese, too. Yeah, good morning. I know it's 1, but I'm gonna keep saying morning because I feel so tired. It's like my eyeballs don't want to wake up all the way. Yeah, for cheese. I know. It's such a long time since I've seen you. Hello! Yeah. It's like my body isn't tired and my brain isn't tired, but my eyeballs are like, Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow, too. Hi. Hi, Nelson. Welcome back for 97 months. Yeah. Have to accidentally on my cheese twice. No! Not just once, but twice. How dare.
Wanted to stop and say hello. Red heart emoji.
Hey, Bobo. Hello. Nelson, for real, welcome back for 97 months. That's a crazy long time. Also, Milky, thank you for just under $20 before I even went live. Thank you. Also, Burkut and Symbols, that are in the YouTube chat this morning. PAX was such a good time. It really was. I'm sorry. I feel like I can really hear in my voice that my voice is not 100% still. Yeah, it is a long time. A very, very long time. Yes, there is a heist in chat, so if you would like to do ! Heist in the Twitch chat, that'll get you into some Panera Vice. Amazing. Nikki finished a thing. Your car has not been fixed yet. Unfortunately, that doesn't surprise me because it takes for fucking ever. Get that soup! Get that soup and bread! You sound healthier than Mar did? Oh, really? I think what happened is that... Hi, Ecto! I'm sad I never got a chance to see you again. Hi! How you doing, Cam? Thank you so much!
Bells?
Tuesdays are my favorite.
Bells.
Hi. I know you guys are so excited that we're back home. It's so sweet.
More joy with your
Aww, thank you so much, Lonely. Mar did want to remote up eventually. Yeah, they've also got other stuff going on. Hi, Inez. That makes it harder. So what happened is the girls lost their voice at the end of PAX, but I lost my voice screaming in the front row. Who can? Who? I lost my voice screaming in the front row of the PAX Arena on day 1, so my voice is almost back to normal now, while everyone else is, hurting a little bit. Yeah, I'm sure that you guys heard me. It was insane. Gotta play catch up, yeah. No, your chat is crashing. Major flashback after hearing that sound, yeah. So many great events this time, yeah. Hi, Bookworm. I lost mine during the Twitch party. Well, yeah, that was another reason why I wanted to get out of there, is because I went to the Red Bull party and it was so loud and I couldn't find anywhere to be able to talk to friends. And then like the first hour and a half of the Twitch party was great. And then they turned up the music. And then I was like, no, I can't do it. My poor little voice. Everyone lost their voice, I think, that night, but I already didn't have one. So I was like cuddled up in the nooks of people so that I could try and talk to them. And then I felt super weird because that's like much too intimate to be talking that way. Oh, Joey, that's really sweet that you sent me something on Fortnite. The Kojo party was the place, honestly, I wish I could stay over. The Kojo party.
Queen Balladina, the first of her name.
I'm not sure which one that is.
Stealer of our hearts.
Aww. I have gotten some good rest. I really big chilled yesterday and did nothing other than start my nails, so that was really good. I'm having a good day today. I'm excited to be hanging out with you guys. Thank you so much for your 200 biddies, Jokester. Good night, miss. Thanks so much for hanging out. Loud social venues are so vexing. Yeah. You're so sweet for being so social. It's good to see you again. Good to see you, too. It was right before the Twitch party by Fenway Park. Open bar, food, and low music. Well, shit! See, I would have gone to that. This year was hard. I feel like I only ever heard about the Red Bull thing and the Twitch party. But that is what I'm looking for, especially with open bar and food, but low music. I get to see my friends once a year sometimes, and I want to be able to spend some time and talk to them, you know? No matter where you are, it's so pure energy. Oh my god! You are all being so nice and cute today. Oh, Kevin, that sounds very nice. Back from the con. Glad you had a great time. Do the hearts have a frame rate for anyone else or just me? Lord, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I hope you also have made it back safe and sound. I'm really hoping that everybody, you know, nobody caught the plague and everybody's feeling good and everybody slept. Our travel home was a nightmare. Special thanks. What are these special thanks things going on? Find our ways to these parties. That is a great question. Put on by Lenovo. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Runs with Scissors, thank you so much. Tremor, so a lot of the parties at PAX, are industry parties, and so they are put on by industry people that are meant for streamers and other industry peeps. Mike, hi, nice to see you. But it lags my stream. Oh, that's interesting. But technically at work I only live about 25 minutes from the con. That's true, that's true. But the Twitch Boston party, the Sonic Boom parties. Sonic Boom happens both at West and East, and always keep an eye out for Sonic Boom because the first like hour or 2 hours of Sonic Boom is typically invite only, and then it opens up to anybody who attended the. Actually, I think just anybody. I don't even think you had to attend the con. So, Toby, thank you so much for being part of a pack for another month, and then also. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Propane, thank you for gifting a sub to Wicked. Agent Dawn, welcome back for 45 months. I'm not used to you guys. I'm like so out of practice. I feel like you guys are... Oh, I can't keep up.
Choo choo.
Esther, thank you for your 100 videos. Thank you, Nestor. Yes, yes. I know. I'm too damn good at Among Us. I'm telling you guys. I need to start inviting other creators for some Among Us. Because I know the girls too damn well. Yeah, the Sonic Boom typically says invite only and then opens up. This is my first stream. Yeah, I've never been here. Ben, thank you for 5 good subs. Let me turn down my music. I feel like my music is too loud and I'm overstimulated. You know me. Nestor, thank you. I don't know. Nelson, it's kind of crazy that we've been friends for so long and we've never met. Yeah, Sonic Boom was pretty fun. It was good. It was a lot. Also, friends, Admired Plague is in chat. Admired Plague is one of my favorite people out there, honestly. Admired Plague is one of the very few people with glam and Jenna and Jitsu that I have known since pre-COVID. And truly just became friends over a shared love of shots of tequila. I knew him online as the tequila guy. And so I asked him to take shots with me and we've been friends ever since. I really, really, really appreciate you, friend. I love you so much every time I see you at a con. I didn't know you were going to be at this PAX, and when you walked in, my heart was so fucking happy. So yes, please join us in following Admired Plague. It would mean a lot if you did that. Oh no! That's okay, sarcasm. It's really hard. Thank you so much for your 300 biddies. I also feel like I went in trying not to be busy, and then ended up busy somehow still. Thank you so much for your 100 biddies, friend! Thank you, you guys are so sweet. Karaoke was my favorite, yeah. Saturday, as soon as the con floor closed, I went right back to my hotel, yeah. I need to drink more energy drinks, apparently. I was tired this time around. But yeah, karaoke night was my favorite. I told everyone I wasn't going. Hell, I didn't know I was going. Yeah. It's great. It was great to see you. I was literally I need you to know, I submitted my name for karaoke hours and hours and hours before we left. Duty was one song ahead of me. My Uber for the girls and I arrived while Duty was singing. It was tragic. On the way to work today, I sang it. I sang it for myself in the car, and I said, you know what? I would have killed that shit. And so another PAX went by with no one knowing if I can sing or not. I can't. So it's no surprise. Energy drinks. Joe, you be quiet. No energy drinks for you. Hi, Chopper. Long time no see. Boo. It would have been fun, and it would have been nice because I still had a voice at that point. Better than arriving during the song, that's true. Me being like, oh my god, please wait for me, please wait for me. Next time PAX is in Seattle, I want to make a point of going. It is! Every year. Every single year in Seattle. It'll be there, I think it's Labor Day weekend. It almost always is. Oh, end of August, beginning of September. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. I think that would have been nice too. If there were only 2 DJs, so one section of that bar was a little quieter, I would have been happy, but also I really love Nye Beats is fantastic. She puts on a great show. I don't want it to sound like I don't like what she does. I just want it to be quiet. I need a quiet space for me to exist in the middle of these parties. Yums, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Admired Plague. I'm 100% going to East next year. I wanted to go, but it snuck up on me, as it does. It'll go back. It's back in March again. So, if anybody is looking to go to East, just remember that it will be earlier in March. Of all the PAX picks, thanks, guys. Aww. I know Prim was so excited when I came home at 1:30 in the morning, and I was like, no, we can't be excited. We gotta go sleep. Rip Maypax. I loved Maypax. Maypax was a godsend, and we'll never have her again. Thank you so much, Nestor, for 200 biddies. Thank you. We are on a level 5 on a Tuesday morning. And I appreciate you guys so much. This is so much hype for a little magic morning. Oh, thanks. Not wearing eyelashes. Got my hat. Jokester! Oh my god! 20 good subs, thank you! I know you got the flu, baby girl. So sorry. You will? You'll be a married man. It'll be so exciting. I can't wait for pictures and all the things. You just sent us from a level 5 to a level fucking 7 hype train. And we're 76% of the way through. Oh my god. Morning lasts until at least 2 p.m. now. Yep, it does. It does. For me, absolutely. I even woke up at a reasonable time. Yesterday, I did not, though. Yesterday, I think I woke up at like 10:45. This is our morning chat, please. Yeah. In college, getting to my 1 p.m. class was difficult. Hi, Thrun. Goth Victorian wedding, black dress, silver goblets and all. I can't wait. I gotta see it. You gotta post all the pictures. And if you don't post all the pictures because you don't want your biz online, please send some my way. I'm so excited. I should have taken Monday off from work, so behind on sleep. Yes. Earnestly, I think that's the move, is to try and take the day after off so that you can catch up on sleep. Because you're like, oh, a con vacation. It's not a vacation. It's crazy.
Lots of love.
Hi! Welcome back for 31 months. Thank you so much for being here, Matt. 12 hours ago. Chopper. I know, some of you guys are morning people. Hi! I came for the magic of Final Fantasy, but we stay for the bells. Boy, thank you! You guys are so cute. You're like, I'm blushing. I'm blushing over here. Ooh! Did Willow posted their album? I did my morning shower. I need to do my full hair tonight. Because VTuber, but pics will be posted. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ooh, that's so exciting. Oh, Deb, thanks for stopping by just for me. Starbucks, thank you for your 100 biddies. We are legitimately 88% of the way through a level 7, which is insane to say on a Tuesday morning. This never happens. I'm not a morning or an afternoon person. I'm a night shift. Ooh, yeah. That will indeed do it. I could never be night shift either. Stelia, thank you so much for the 503! Hi, Sode. I'm too much free of the cardboard. Ooh. I could never. I was so good today. Aww. See how good I am? You deserve credit for not saying that. You're so right. I love you, Nostra. Thank you. Yes, my whole Star Wars cosplay is based around my purple lightsaber. You know I gotta do it. We are on a level 8. Y'all did it. That did it. How dare you accuse me of being such a vile creator? What? What? New Aerith Judge promos dropped? Oh, dude, the fucking chair. It's so good. The thumbnail was crazy for today. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, baby. Thank you so much, Southpaw, for your 100 pocket biddies. Been a bit since I stopped in, but I'm glad to be here. I recently got the Teamer Precon and I've been working on upgrading it. Hell yeah, Void. That's awesome. Oh, not a morning person. Okay. Had to take 3 weeks off due to mental health, working nights. Hopefully get some sleep sorted in those 3 weeks. I hope you do too. It's really, really hard. I'm going to find you and not in a creepy way. Yeah, you're gonna one way or another. Yeah. Always check socials. We do try and post when our meetup times are, but there's been less and less people coming to cons, so where we used to do kind of a meetup hour, 30 minutes, meetup hour, every day, we're doing that less and less because now it's like, sometimes we're like, yeah, another one, and then it's like the same three, and it's like the same 3 people every day, and we're like, hello again today. PAX West, we definitely did randomly run into each other. Yeah, I know. Mar got to meet community members for the very first time. Some of you are so funny and are bad at introducing yourselves, and it's one of those things where it's like, well then. Crashed. Again.
Pro tip, don't get yourself kidney stones. I still feel like shit and I've already called all 4 chaos gods
Back?
for help, but all I got was
Oh,
some
hello.
and a nice pair
Okay,
of
bye. I'm seeing a mix of, oh, I wonder, is YouTube still going though? Has YouTube been going the whole time? Back and not frozen? Okay. Our stream, it's broken. Oh, I got cheese. Explosion! Aw. Twitch just did a reset? Okay. I'm back, though. Okay. Yes? Everybody, if you can see me, say 1 in chat. I lost my suitcase. I said that to Eric, and he legitimately thought I lost my suitcase. He was like, you just got them. Okay.
Damn bells.
Okay, wait.
I really started missed you hype train.
Aww.
Damn broken it lol.
No. No, the hype train is still going. It says we have a minute left and we're on level 8. I mean, I don't know what it says for you guys, but it says it's still going. Hi, Night! Good to see you! Hype is still there. Yeah, still going. Sorry. I'm relaying to the team. You can't kill the hype! You can't kill the hype! You gotta fight for your right to hype! Chat keeps refreshing on you? Oh no. Want to let you know when you played Davros, I felt seen and understood. I'm so glad, Mr. E. Davros. Crashing the stream judges or join is a bit extreme. No, stranger. Ouch. I'm wearing a sticky bra thing. Davros. Davros. Thank you so much, you guys. That hype train was absolutely insane. The fact that we got to a level 8 is absolutely nutty. Jumped 4 whole levels. Yeah, I might poke around at a couple things just to make sure we're good. I also might take off these fucking bra thing I'm wearing and put on some pasties because like going to a metal concert, Sticky? No? Like war? Like blood? No? Chat's still alive. Technical difficulties. Cannot stop the power of chat. It's true. You stuck to your announced release date and didn't change in the last couple of minutes. Congrats. Your tit's gonna jump out, girl.
You stuck to your announced release date.
Yeah. They're locked in.
Possible minute. Congrats.
Maybe it's inside out. No, they're like sticky things. It's not like a bra. It's just two sticky things. But it definitely kind of hurts. I don't think I love it, and I don't know if it feels uncomfortable. I don't know if I want to wear it the whole time. Gotta try more flex tape. Let me check really quick. Ew, I don't want to see my face. That's absolutely not what I see. Make sure the server is selected. Industrial strength, double-sided tape, honestly. I legitimately don't know how to do this.
Some say if you watch a certain video, 7 days later bells will appear to you and ask, what do you think of the video?
Maybe. 7 days. If I remembered that I was in a video 7 days later, I'd be impressed.
Tell me what the power level is!
Oh! Simon! Welcome back for 24 months! Imagine if dudes would wear a ball kernel. I think you should. I think maybe it might come Thank you so much, Simon. Welcome back for a tier 2 and 24 months total. 22 of those are in a row, which is crazy. Yeah, have a great time at work, Nelson. That was loud, was it? Was that louder than normal? Mermaid parades. Oh no, never use crazy glue for, no. Hi, Lake. I am going to put you guys, I'm going to send you guys to watch trailers real quick because I am going to take this weird little bra off and fix my tibbies. My tibbies be hurting. And if the tibbies hurt, we don't want to do it. I will be right back. See? So fun. So fun. Yeah. Does chat want to spam refresh one more time? Joe streamed last night. Yay! He's down about not being able to drive his dream card and worried about nerve damage. Yeah, I know that he's really, really nervous, but I hope he gets there. Hi! Welcome back to Nova for 49 months! Did we miss the test? The test?
Hey, you're the Mr.
I can't believe where my hand is right now at the end of that trailer. Yeah,
glad to see you back in
oh no, he is selling his Corolla.
The Mystic done.
Hi, Paula. I miss you so much already. It was so weird going from last year and seeing you, Zhao, and Steve so much, and then no Zhao at all, and then not seeing you and Steve at all the whole weekend. Rotisserie chicken? I don't know, I have not. Well, kind of. I ate some enchiladas with rotisserie chicken the other day. I wish I got to spend more time with you all this weekend. Honestly, super sad. Okay, I know that you've been going crazy, doing things, and being a super impressive person. But do you want to go to Renfair next month? It's hard because Renfair is always in June, and PAX slid super close to Renfair this year. But I think we are going to try and plan some stuff and invite some people out. We don't have for sure dates yet, but I would love if you were able to come out with us. I know that you were just in fucking New Orleans, and I need to talk to you about that because I'm going to go later this year, and I want to know all the good things. A rotisserie chicken? Oh, it was me. It was Blizz and I calling each other rotisserie chicken. It's next month. I would need to see how much it would cost, but if I can, that would be incredible. Yeah, I'll let you know, Paula. That it would be a great way to have you in town for a weekend and hang out. I'm about to just, tell everybody to bring all of our air mattresses to the studio and make the back room like a fucking sleeping porch for all of our friends. Paula will sign stuff for you. Still the same wonderful being. You're right. I need Paula to sign my boob. I need right here. He's so famous now. I need him to sign my titty. The thing that Liz said before Among Us. Yeah. Your girl's brain is running a little slow. She's still a little tired, so be patient. Ayo! I am not famous. Yes, you are. Are you kidding? I was in chat when they announced your name, baby girl. Aw, and Esther, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Paula. Thank you guys for grabbing people as they come in. Post-con poo brain is real. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna try and get out to one of the PAXs next year. Excited for MagicCon, but also want to experience PAX. Yeah. It is. They're very different, but kind of similar in some ways. Honestly, this year's PAX East kind of felt like a mini MagicCon, but I think that's definitely what's gonna happen when Magic is the biggest game at PAX. It is the LGB Paula. Post brain con poo? I guess so, yeah. Definitely better than COVID. I need to talk to Jitsu more. I miss that. I miss him so much too. I know! I need him to do things and travel and go and do. Hi, Moss. Are we ready to go to space next? Hey, we haven't got to Final Fantasy yet. But yes. Hi! I did. I had a really good time at PAX. How are you doing, Obosh? I haven't seen you in a hot sec. Yeah. It was super fun. It really was. It was a really, really good time. I wish that I drank 1,000 more energy drinks so I had the energy to do all the things. But also I need to make sure that I'm pacing myself and taking care of myself. I also think that I could count how many meals I ate on maybe one hand, and that scares me. But I know. Well, yes, I'm glad that Jitsu's doing more things. I saw that Jitsu made a magic Instagram the other day. But also, I want to see Jitsu come back to cons and stuff. Jitsu, I met at the same party that I'd met Admired Plague at. Another friend from before COVID, which is kind of crazy. Order brunch, girl. Hey, I've eaten today. Ever since I came home, I've eaten more. But no, we did not eat enough. Yeah, I think that I forgot that food is definitely part of having the energy to do things at con. I ate once a day during PAX. Not quite a good thing, but nervous, I guess. Yeah, we definitely probably also ate once a day, but some of those days was like a croissant. No, getting food at a con isn't the cheapest, and getting a real meal at con isn't the easiest either, and the Boston convention center, like, doesn't have a lot near it except for really expensive steakhouses. Whereas, like, PAX West has, like, a Chipotle and a Cafe Yum and, like, a Dough Zone. I don't know. It's just hard. Hopefully he gets less busy. Yeah, he is hella busy right now. Yeah. I can sit here and say, eat a food, but I'm not in the mood. Yeah. No, Boston is really cheap.
I know it had never happened because of both PAXs.
I know.
It would be amazing to see you all at
I know. I hear all the time. I was even talking to people this weekend that said it would be really cool to see you at Dragon Con, but because it competes with PAX West, it's really, really difficult. $20 bow was Monetzo. It was a very good bow and bigger than a normal bow. But still, I think for $20 I could order 3 bow and a side of JoJo's here. Yeah, it was $20, but it was big. Like, I asked this guy, I was like, can I see your bow that you just ordered? And he opened it up for us. So, how many bow do you get for $20? I was hoping for 2. It was like this big. So, like, definitely bigger, because I feel like the bow I have are about this big. But the meat inside of it, though, oh, baby girl, oh. I wasn't joking, I'm upset. Yeah. And that's part of the problem, too, is that I was like, oh, I'll grab food in the con floor, and then 1 bow is $20. And we did eat that and then go to a party, but that wasn't enough. It's meant to be cheaper food. So burger size, like a small burger. And it was so yummy, but yeah, it was crazy. Small, yeah, I think like a normal, like a little McDonald's cheeseburger, you know? Showbow. Like slider size. Well, I feel like bigger than a slider. But I feel like just like a cheap McDonald's hamburger, you know? They're kind of small. Like that. $18 for 6, one-handed bow at the airport, bow place. At least a little cheaper. I love Dragon Con. I know I hear good things, yeah. PAX and Dragon Con need to play rock, paper, scissors to see who gets that weekend, and loser can pick a different time. Yeah, for real. I don't know if I told you guys the other thing, but the Renaissance Fair did get back to me. So if I was complaining about it last week on stream, yes, I was, because I told you about my very polite message on Instagram. They did get back to me, so I'm very excited to talk to them and see what's going on there. Mick Bow's back, y'all. Ugh. Yeah, you're right. That made me feel it. Chai, you cannot say streamer show bow. We live in a society. For not eating enough over PAX. Yeah. I know. Well, and sometimes we're really good at it, but it really just depends. It's like, I don't know. It's hard. It's really hard. I also got to hang out with Amy, and that was really nice, because Amy's local. You get really caught up. It's just like, oh, I gotta do this thing, and then I gotta do this thing, and then the floor is closed, and then we have to get to a party, and where do we eat real quick before the party? And it's like, well, there's not a lot real quick, and there's nothing nearby, and we could keep door dashing Taco Bell to the fucking hotel, but that's a lot. McBow's would be made of McRib meat. Ugh. Did she take you dumpster diving? No. Yes. Amy the Amazonian. Yes. We did get to hang out with her all morning before Stream Stars. Don't know what's involved in getting a stand, but if someone could provide actual food for a decent price at cons, they would make bank. There were a lot, but I think the hard thing is that con food is just expensive. Like a chicken strips and fries at a con that are bad is like $15 to $18. So it's like, yeah, Amazonian's chaotic energy on stage gave me life. But no, we didn't hang out outside. She like walked across the street to Dunks with us, and we all got some Dunks, and then we kind of ate breakfast and hung out together before doing Stream Stars. Gogi on the block was the move, to be honest, but still pricey. What is that? I don't even know what that is. See? I have to pay for con space. Yeah. Aww. Yeah. Oh, Dunk. But they know most people are not going to leave to get food, so they... Right, exactly. They can pump up the prices because they know that people are just hungry and want it easy. They do rice and nudes, and it was a food truck. Oh, yes, I did see that Gogi was inside the con this time. Yeah, I definitely thought about that. Dude, the Lawn on D stuff also chapped my fucking ass because it was finally spring and I love to eat outside, and for once it was like a beautiful day in Boston, and then I was like, can I eat outside? And they were like, no, get out. And I was like, what? No, I want to eat my dunks outside. I want to grab my food truck food and I want to enjoy the Boston spring weather. And they were like, no, none for you. None for any of you. But yeah, a place that does like bento is really good. That sucks, yeah. For real though, Exo, it was really good to see you. It made me really happy. Rude. You inside, you gamer. It was so weird. The first day, beautiful. The last day, beautiful. In between, torrential downpour. Did not love that. Hi, Erratic. I hope you made it home safe. How was your birthday, Brownie? Was it good or was it kind of, Yeah. But yeah, it was just a really good time. Did everyone like the cosplays? Yes. I was honored that Gavin asked to jump in our photo at the MagicCon booth. That was really cool. I got stopped. I think that was the hardest thing is Saturday we would move like 10 feet and get stopped for photos. Especially for a vegan brownie. Okay. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, everyone. Hi, Paper Dragon. But yeah, people really loved it. People after the panel took pictures with us and were very excited. There were quite a few Erits and a couple other Yunas actually, but I do think that Nikki was the only Yuffie and that was really cool. It felt really cool to cosplay, Final Fantasy characters all together. I'm gonna have Bow on the brain when I get there. Well, hopefully you find a better Bow place. Yeah, that Aerith wig is magic. It is a Disney princess wig. Yeah. No, that's okay. I get it. I got home and yesterday I sat with a little bit of weird imposter syndrome. All your cosplays had me melting. I love them so much. Thank you. Yeah, we never get to cosplay at PAX East because we have to fly with our cosplays and it sucks major ass. But we did it anyway, and then it was really fun, and I miss cosplaying. You could say it was live. Yeah. I have a really good picture with the Sephiroth that I'll be posting. Yeah. Aw, I appreciate that. I'm really glad that you found us on the floor. It was definitely, next year we really need to make sure if we're going to cosplay that we have a cosplay handler, because this year I was able to see better. Like, last year, Paula guided Maddie and I through con because both of us had contacts with, like, very low visibility, which is very funny that both of us did that. But, yeah, but this year, it was really hard because even though we could see and we didn't have a lot, we had much more, like, movement and stuff. We had all of our fucking bags and shit, and then it was really hard to not know what to do with all of our stuff. I got busy fast, and that's okay. Yeah, I feel like it's really hard to have to ask somebody to take care of us
Cold
for a day.
But here it's warm and cozy.
Oh, yeah. It went back to being rainy here, but that's okay. I'm just happy to be back in the Pacific Northwest. Thank you so much, Tigris. Welcome back for 25 months. Mar made a terrific Yuna, and I refuse to believe that it was improvised. No, she did such a good Yuna. So good. I'm so impressed with how good the cosplay looks on her. I have not found the missing piece. The void seems to have swallowed it. I wonder if it's like somewhere floating at Sid's house. Convention Sherpa. Yeah. I have until next year to figure out a cosplay for whichever PAX I go to. I definitely want to do that. It feels awkward carrying around a bag that doesn't really fit with the cosplay. Yeah, it was just hard because we had the Final Fantasy bags, and so then we have like these big bags that we keep having to set down on the ground and hope that someone's kind of paying attention to while we're like taking pictures. But I do like when you get a bag that matches. Like when I did my my Agretzko, and I had my Agretzko purse, like that's fantastic. And then I feel like I can keep it on, Mar was missing. Yuna wears like a black bikini top underneath the white top, and somehow that fully disappeared, but luckily Mar had packed a black bra, and so it was fine. But yeah, it did end up looking just a tiny bit different, but not particularly. Cons really need to call a truce. Set up so there's a couple months between each one, that way everyone gets money. Yeah, I mean, truly. Honestly. I think that's the hard thing about, like, TwitchCon, PAX West, Rose City Comic Con, and KomoriCon is that they are August, September, October, November. And it's like, bro. Bro. Honestly, I think I was more secure that way. Probably, yeah. I mean, you actually had like a bra holding you in instead of a little swimsuit piece. And yeah, it did look great in pictures. It really looked good. Everything was really, really great. But yeah, I cannot express enough how fun PAX was, and how great it was seeing everybody, and I'm really thankful for all the community that found us. You had a custom dress with a hidden slit and the matching bag of holding purse. I really thought that Aerith had pockets on the dress, which I guess need to just add, because I was super excited because I've got a thing that magnets onto the back of my phone that holds my wallet or like my cards. And so I was like, oh, fantastic. If I have a pocket, I can just put that in there and then I'm done. But then we also got the Final Fantasy stuff, and so it was a whole thing. Thank you so much for the follow, Fireman. Used to hiking with 30 pounds of camera. If only I could get to the cons. I know. Honestly. This is so on point that I had to ask Mar what was missing yesterday. Yeah, for real. Bye! To be a bard. Go have fun being a bard. I noticed the orientation of the white top was different, so based on the art. So I want to mess with that. Oh, okay. I heard those posters are going crazy online. Yeah, well, because they're con exclusives, and those are probably going to be the only way to get them. I was really thankful that this one guy next to us got an extra bag on accident, and I asked him if he needed, because our section all got the same poster, and so I was like, do you want 2 Terra posters, or can I steal one for my friends in aid? And so I got one for Z, since she cosplays Terra, but I was really thankful because, yeah, they are really expensive. I was really hoping to get, I came home with a Cloud one, which someone traded me for, which was very nice, but I would have really loved to have a Cloud and a Sephiroth, but I know I'm never going to get one because I'm sure they're selling for like $200 for a poster. Yeah, he was really nice, and I just, yeah, I had to. I was like, okay, if I can get you a poster of that, then I need to. Stumpy! Welcome back for 45 months. I wish I knew. I know. It's crazy. I'm magic stuff, man. Magic stuff is worth the money. I would have been there. Just stand in line just to get the bag and then leave. You're like, I'm out. I gave that guy Terra, and I low-key wish I still had her, but he was so happy. I know, Eric was like, man, that's really nice that you're giving that Terra one to Zbex because it is beautiful. And I was like, it is probably the prettiest one in the set. 45 months is such a long time. Yeah, Magic and Final Fantasy, both of them are huge. Both of them hold a lot of value. I'm trying to ask some card dealers I know if they got suppliers that are able to get some Final Fantasy cards for me. Hell yeah. It's gonna be hard. That shit is selling out so fast. I officially have the Final Fantasy Commander decks pre-ordered. I managed to snag those at con. The Cloud one I got is cool, but kind of standard looking. Yeah. I don't say much, but I pop in when I can. I'm so glad, Stumpy. It makes me happy. I want the Commander decks so bad, dude. Yeah, Eric checked, as we were at con, Eric checked Amazon, and because of the panel, they popped up with more listing again. And so Eric was like, we should get these right now. And I said, yes, get them right now. Get them while they're cheap again. Grab them. I know, I've seen some of the reveals, but I've been trying not to look at all of them because I want to look at them with you guys. Done editing day, I'm going to deal with some poison ivy. Oh, bye! Thank you! I think you should proxy for Oops All Sid decks for shits and giggles. I think that's a really good idea, but it's hard because the Sid is the same. Like, the art changes for Sid, but he's the same. And so we would be playing with 4 of the same decks. They have some great references. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm gonna wait for the second wave printing come out. Timing isn't especially good with me. Yeah, for real. I think the only reason that the timing is kind of good for me is because Eric and I just got our money back from our car accidents, so. That's insane. That's really insane, Nagash. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to get the collector's editions, but it just happened so fucking fast. Our local card shop, our LGS isn't doing pre-sale at all. So we're going to be lining up outside of our LGS. Yeah, we're all going to be standing in line so that we can get boxes which is kind of fucking nuts. I have not stood outside for anything like that in years. Years and years and years. At least I've got the Titus and Cloud ones, yeah. I'm probably trying to do the same, yeah. I'm looking forward to learning some decks through Guild Pack, amongst others, of course. Love seeing you all play. Thanks, Stelio. IRL line stream? Oh my god, we could, yeah. It'll be more scarce, yeah. Right, yeah, not since the GameStop midnight release days. Yeah, I was like, I guess the last time I did that was Pokemon? Maybe? Standing in a line in 2025? It feels crazy. We could stream it. We could. And just a reminder, don't mind me, if you are trying to snag any of the, Final Fantasy cards, whether it's the precons, or a box, or even singles when the set comes out, of grabbing some of your favorite cards from your favorite games, don't forget to click that link and order from there. You will get your cards all the same, but a percentage of that will also go to Guild Pack. So I really appreciate that. I actually know a lot of people who are still playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I actually just talked to somebody this weekend about how fun it was and how good it is. I will have to find some local places doing that nearby. Yeah. But yeah, so if anybody is looking to grab some, please, please, please use that link. I checked it this morning because Steve wanted to make sure a past order that he put in went through okay. And I actually found out that a lot of people have been using our link for their singles and their decks and all sorts of things. So thank you guys. Honestly, that adds up over time to help really support us. Yeah, no more updates doesn't mean dead. It's been, what, 2 years almost? Oh, chat, I have a bunch of bug bites. Do you see? Look at this. Do you see this fucking bug bite? What is going on? Boston is killing me. I had one on my hip like the entire con that was so... Yes, the one on my hip is finally gone, but today I woke up with this bitch. They're huge. I can't stand it. They're all angry. They're so fucking itchy. I love the split cardigan and the checkered shirt combo. Thank you. Yeah, it's very elder emo of me. My outfit's very elder emo today. Mara said you ran into more people. Yes, I was gonna say that. What is with you and always getting bug bites? Dude, I don't know. It stopped for a little bit. Remember there was that 3-month period where I was getting bit all the time? It stopped until right now. And now they're all over me again. I'm excited. A friend surprised me with a ticket to see live action Lilo and Stitch. Ah, that's amazing. People are still playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's just that Wes couldn't get the license to Chop Chop and other characters, so the community got pissed. They don't understand how licensing works. Well, the licensing between 1 and 2 is different. And they kind of said that. As someone who pays attention to the game and the movies and is friends with them, I will always stand behind Wes and Gun Media. I need you guys to know that. The 2 companies that you can try and talk shit on that I won't hear any of it is Gun Media and Bloober Team. They are very fucking good to us and they're very good friends, and I will never say a negative thing about them ever in my life. But they were kind of upfront. That's why Leatherface is called Leatherface and not Bubba. Bubba is his name in the second movie, not the first. And they've been kind of upfront that the licensing would be different. And obviously we've seen them go through a licensing nightmare before, and no one wants them to do that. Do you have aloe vera cream for the bites? No, but I have anti-itch cream stuff, for bug bites and shit, so, I just need to stop itching it. I have to stop. I have to quit. But anyway, that's beside the point. Yes, Mar and I, anytime, stop scratching it. I can't. Yeah, I have a bunch of hydrocortisone for all sorts of things. Like when my face breaks out in a rash, or I accidentally touch pineapple, or I get bug bites, all the stupid shit I'm allergic to. Anytime Mar and I walked into the tabletop section, which there's always a pretty decently sized tabletop section at all PAX where there's board games and stuff, but now obviously there was a pretty big Magic area, learn to play area and stuff like that. But anytime Mar and I walked into that section, immediately we got stopped of people being like, oh, I just watched one of your videos. And we'd say, oh, yeah, which one? And they'd be like, oh, your latest Commander video. And I was so impressed that throughout the weekend, we got recognized of people that, people that I don't know from the community that were like, oh, I love your Try Not To videos. And I'd be like, yeah, thank you. And then people being like, oh, yeah, I love the stuff you're doing on Guild Pack. Including somebody who went to the panel that Nikki and I did. And they said, I didn't know you made other content. I only know you from Guild Pack. So it's kind of crazy, like it's awesome. I don't know. It's just awesome. Our name is spreading in different ways. I never thought that it would spread before. And, it's really exciting and I love it. I'm with you. Wes and everyone at Gun Media are amazing. The community doesn't get things about licensing, and some people were pissed, with most games. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Same. I mean, you see it all the time with Dead by Daylight. People will demand things out of Dead by Daylight. Like Five Nights at Freddy's, which, of course, yes, is now happening, but people have been demanding that for, 5 years, and they're like, I'm not gonna fucking play this game anymore until you put Five Nights at Freddy's in. It's just a thing. No, so there was no live stream for the horror trivia panel. Live streaming panels most of the time happens at TwitchCon, or if somebody has a live streaming setup to be able to do that. But I do think that it got filmed, and so we may have a filmed version that we'll be able to upload at some point. Pretty soon we won't even need OnlyFans anymore. You're so funny. Hi, Mike. I'm super new to Magic and loving your content. I didn't know about the other content. Yes. So we have 3 YouTube channels making new content. We have the MTG channel. We have Get Pwned, which is all tabletop gaming and challenges. And then we have Girlsplay, which is React content and video games, as well as Twitch, which is what I'm also streaming to right now. And we go live on Twitch every day doing all sorts of variety content with a focus on gaming. So it's nice to see a passion project of yours getting the respect it deserves. Stop, Alicia, you'll make me weep. Mar watched me do that thing where I get really tired and I have no control over my emotions, so I said 2 things and almost started bawling. And it was so embarrassing. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm fine, I'm just tired, and when I'm tired, I just cry. I just cry. I demand Banana Bin. I'm so proud of you. You tried something that you might thought never work and it's going so well. It is going so well. Yeah, Joe after work filmed the whole thing, yeah. They'll just get a spin off into Guild Pack full-time and leave us non-magic enjoyers behind? Never. Never, ever, ever will I do that. I can promise you here and now that I will always be GP. And I want Guild Pack to be able to stand on its own 2 feet, but I always want it to be both and to be a nice little Venn diagram, GP is my home and GP is my life. It's a nice thought. Yeah, Alicia, I saw that your TikTok fucking popped off. I saw that a bunch of people wanted to watch your TikTok building crazy shit out of foam. I was really proud of that video. It looked really good and I learned some shit. Ooh! Snag 10 Final Fantasy Magic Booster Packs from y'all's link. Might as well go all in for the set. Yes, Pen. I heard you missed the drink cart. I was devastated. It was devastated. I respect the shit out of all of you, honestly. Aww. Listen, I'm trying. I don't know if we will ever get a GP/Game Grumps crossover, but I am actively trying to get Aaron to come play Magic with us. And I think that's a nice thing, too. We have a friend who I won't officially say yes because it's not set in stone, but we have a friend that's coming in June to do a different event, and then he said that he wanted to play Magic with us, but while he's playing Magic, I was like, do you want to film other content on our channel? And so that's really exciting that there are people that are wanting to collab in other spaces, and then we're including them in other spaces because it's all joint together, and it's really exciting. Mar got to meet Iffy. I had TK thank Iffy for us because they're actually friends, that he reached out to the cold email that I sent him about being in town. Just kidnap Prof. Hey, I'm manifesting that really hard, big too. It's been hard lately. I know, baby girl. It's gonna be hard, and it's gonna suck, and it's gonna feel like so much energy, and you're gonna wonder if it's worth it, but it's worth it, and you're worth it, and you're talented, okay? Don't you ever forget that. I love you. Boom, thank you so much. I come out on Grimgrip's video every so often to telling them to check you guys out. Yes, I do know. I think that before everyone knew that Aaron moved to Oregon, I love you. I think before everyone officially knew that Aaron moved to Oregon, I found out in MagicCon Vegas. But obviously that is not my fucking business to tell, so... I know a girl who's on Prof's channel. Really? That's kind of cool. I was so close to meeting Iffy, but he was rushing to his meetup and I didn't want to bother him. Iffy is definitely one of those people who's always sprinting between things, and so it's really hard to be like, hey, wait, and pull up in a van and take him, just steal him. Yeah. Yeah, TK's fantastic. I love all my friends. TK, it was really nice to spend a lot of time with TK. It was really nice to spend a lot of time with Nubbins. Nubbins lives in Boston, so we get to spend a lot of time together when we're there. And write about each other being good and smart, yes. Yeah. We are both exact opposites and also very similar at the same time, and I'm really glad that Alicia and I figured out how to be such good friends. Iffy is a hot commodity. He is all over the place, even in one space. I believe that, yeah. How was the competition? It was great. Nikki did a fan-fucking-tastic job. I was so proud of her. I'm so proud of PAX Arena, okay? Let me just say this. I have had a lot of things about PAX Arena that I really, really love, and a lot of things about PAX Arena that I really think could be improved. And last year, over a couple of drinks in the middle of a hotel lobby, I told Elliot a fucking list of things I think that they could have improved. And Elliot listened to every single one of those and made sure to put some real change. And I am so proud of PAX Arena. They did such a good job. I really think last year at East was them kind of getting their bearings down for the new format. I think the new format is great. They went around and they asked how to pronounce everybody's names and got pronouns for everybody before the show. I also think the contestants did a really good job behind the scenes of getting to know each other before the event. And I think that's why there was so much personality that you guys saw on the stage, which is so nice because I'm going to be honest, the first couple times that I competed, I went backstage and sat by myself in a corner and tried to make friends, but there were people that knew each other that didn't go outside of themselves to introduce people or make people feel welcome, and I don't think that's acceptable. You know, I think that we need to make everybody feel comfortable in a space and make them feel welcome. And like, you know, Amy, Amazonian, walked in and she didn't know everybody that I do. She didn't know Maisie. She didn't know Anna. She didn't know TK. She didn't know Elliot. So I made sure to introduce them to everybody and get people talking and getting conversations happening. And I'm just proud of the PAX team that put on a really good show and really changed for the better, but I'm also really proud of everybody who competed, who were not only super fucking talented streamers and individuals, but also, I don't know, made this show the best that it's been, I think. Like 100 times better than last year. Yeah. Hi, Andrew. Good to see you. Yes. And Elliot is so sweet. We also got some more time to talk this year, and it was really, really awesome and really good to see him. I know, I really wish she could have brought home another trophy, but like, it's Jenga, man. I was there. I legitimately do not think that there was a brick that Nikki could have pulled that would have worked. Can I buy Commander decks now? You can buy them now. You can pre-order them now, for sure. But I don't know whether or not they will be available. Like, I think they might be sold out again on Amazon. So you just kind of have to keep your eye open. You can check TCG Player and see if anybody's selling them. It's hard because not a lot of people are selling them for MSRP either. In my opinion, it has more streamers now than just gamers. Yes, absolutely. I do know what you mean. Yeah. You can pre-order the pre-listed stuff, yeah. I'm so sorry, Kurgan. I saw you. Where'd you go? I'm glad y'all know Iffy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I did also quickly meet Samantha Bear, and that was really, really cool to meet them in person. I really got into watching your YouTube videos at the beginning of the year, but still get surprise videos, even though I thought I'd watch them all. Yeah, it's a lot of content to go through. Hi, Bye Pizza. Good to see you. Almost seemed like the PAX Arena people were rooting for Nikki to bring home 2 trophies in a row. They were. Everybody, yeah. It was good vibes all around. It's very much watching for the team, so thanks to GP Crew, I've discovered a lot of new interest from Magic to Cards Against Humanity and Warhammer. Open and healthy communication is important, not easy, but something that makes a difference. It is. Yes, yes. And I really value saying that I really enjoyed this event, but I have some concerns or things that made me feel isolated or uncomfortable. And to be heard and respected and to see that change means that they are listening. And that's really great too. I may not be an OG around here, but I've known for years that we'll all eventually saying I was behind this channel back when they weren't the biggest thing on the planet yet. Nestor, that's really sweet. Jealous of everyone that got to see you this weekend. Yeah, well, he's gonna save up some money and come to Renfair, so, you know. I would have assumed people know each other because of the good vibes. Yeah. No, I don't think a lot of people knew each other at all as far as people on stage. I binged 12 plus hours a day for 3+ weeks. Hot damn. Actually, Elliot did ask about coming into town and doing some content with GP. I told him that they should fly all of us out and that we could do an all GP, all girls PAX Arena event. And he said, well, what if I flew to you instead because I'm just one person instead of spending the money to fly 6 of you out? And I said, that could be pretty fun. That could be a pretty good time. I'm definitely not an OG, that's why I'm new. Yeah, totally. When's that again? June sometime. I'm new too, yeah. Then I found your Twitch and now I can get my fix here. Hell yeah. The big room is no girls allowed now. Yeah, yeah. They changed it though. Hold on. Let me show you the updated picture. So it was no girls allowed, but then I don't know if you can see the sign. Girls allowed. So, yeah. I mean, TBH, let me look at the fights, yeah. Oh! Fuck! Oh! 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 Okay. Yeah. Oh! Fuck! Oh! Boom, motherfucker! Thank you!
But I'll
Oh my
see
god, I
you
hiccuped.
all on Friday for Doom.
Bye,
Nice to see
Stelio!
you.
Thank you so much for
Have a
hanging out
great
with us.
stream.
We think you're
Belle,
so cool.
Alicia, Ma, TK.
GP has a great,
Stay
amazing
cool.
producer to help collab
Love
event
you,
at GP.
Chet.
It's true. Should change it to only girls allowed? Nah. The sign is legally binding. It is known. The flights are actually pretty cheap. Yeah, I'm sure. Not a lot of people are flying in for June. I'm talking to Paula about it too. So, I mean, I'm just saying, it's possible. It's doable. I gotta pick a weekend and I think we're gonna talk about it tomorrow because I have a opportunity. Alright, friends. You ready to get into some of this shit? Let me mute my music. Pick the weekend and let me know. Yeah, there's some stuff that we gotta kind of bounce around, but alright. Okay, really exciting news, friends. And that is... Oh. Jimmy, that's so much! Oh my god! Thank you. You're giving me a little mini heart attack. Thank you so much for just under $100. If we can get some fucking hype and chat for Jimmy, that would be fantastic. Oh my god. And then also for Stelio, who's sitting in this spot today, that's also fantastic. Honestly, you guys have given me such a nice welcome home and celebrated today. That's really sweet. That's over 9,000 pennies. That's a good one. I think my panties just dropped. Oh, damn. So we do finally have the deck lists fully announced for the Commander decks for Final Fantasy. Yeah, totally. We can go over that. The 4 Commander decks that we will be seeing are going to be Terra, Cloud, Titus, and what is your name? Oh my god. I don't remember her name. Oh no, Yasholta. She's from 14. There we go. I thought the Tarkir decks were strong. Yeah, for real. Hi, Sumo. Welcome back. Esper Girl. Yeah, Yasholta. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. That's okay. So yes, each deck is a game. So we have Final Fantasy 6, we have Final Fantasy 7, we have Final Fantasy 10, and we have Final Fantasy 14, which is very, very cool, which means each of the cards that are in these commander decks are going to be specific to those games. So I was really hoping to build a Avalanche / Power of 7, like Barret, Aerith, Tifa, Cloud, Seventh Heaven deck. I don't even have to build it. That's exactly what this one's kind of going on now that we know. But yeah, so these are really excited. In the normal versions, it comes with one traditional foil face commander, one foil featured commander, which is the, secondary legendary creature that can kind of be swapped. If I don't get one, I'm going to be so sad. You should try. I mean, like I said, I can post if you do !TCG player, you might be able to see if they're being sold on TCG player still. And then there's 10 double-sided tokens, which is really cool. As well as a collector boosty sample pack, a reference card, and a deck box. And so the cool thing is, though these decks are for specific games, there are cards for every single Final Fantasy game in this set. And then they have the collector's editions, which I was kind of hoping for, but I was really hoping that they would be the alt art versions, and I don't think they are. So I'm actually not quite as stoked on them. So for the Final Fantasy X deck, the rest I'm gonna try and get locally. Yeah. And these have the cool thing about the commander decks that are the collector's edition is all of the cards are foil. So you're getting a full, shiny, beautiful deck. Sector 7 plate card that instantly kills all of your Oh, Nestor. So we do have Terra, who is our heroess of Final Fantasy 6 as a face commander. And then Celis, which I think is not a bad guy, but is also part of your team. I don't know. This one's hard because I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 6. Yeah. Yes, I did misspeak a little bit, so my bad. And then from here, we can kind of look at everything. So you have 36 creatures in this deck. Is there a way to get bigger pictures for the cards? Yeah, I'm kind of worried about how tiny they are here. I do have all of them here, but they're not separated. Blueprints. They're not separated in the same way. This is Tarkir, though. I don't want Tarkir. Yeah, so these are the Final Fantasy cards, but unfortunately, I don't think I can. Hi, Lois. Good to see you. She's in the main party, yeah. I could just do control and scroll up. So yeah, I can't really separate them by the commander decks, and that's why I was hoping to look at the commander decks first. Yes, that looks quite a bit better, I think. So yeah, we've got Terra, Celeste, we've got Cyan. A lot of these are, I'm going to go through these kind of quickly because I don't know this game. But we're getting a lot of, maybe a little backed out. There we go. Oh my god. Look at this, this guy. We got fancy little cat man. Go-Go. A wizard. I'm obsessed with Go-Go. All I remember is a big tower and not being able to read a single word of it. Sabian. A monk. Oh my god! Look at the little baby chocobos. I love them. They're so cute. Go-Go's a mimic. Oh, yeah. Mysterious mime. Kind of a wizard mimic. Ooh, I'm really excited about the sagas. I think these are going to be really, really cool. We got the big Yeti. Oh, look at him. He's so cool. I'm still new to Magic, but learn as I watch. Hell yeah. Kefka is the big baddie of 6, if I am not mistaken. And he is a menacing little clown who has a bunch of different art coming out in this set. And hot damn! It's kind of amazing. Hey, Tyler. We've got Lock, which Mar said this morning they're very excited about. You should play 6 sometime. I think so too. After hearing how much people are loving 6, I think I'm going to finish Crisis Core and then try and finish 7 Remake because I only have a certain amount left. And then I think I'm going to go through and I'm going to pick up 6 because it'll be short. And then I want to jump back and try 10 or 12. And then I want to play Final Fantasy 14. If you can't tell, I'm really, really into trying to play all the Final Fantasies again. So, we've got Mog Moogle Warrior, which is super fucking cute. I'm obsessed with all the Moogles. Wow. We have some god cards, which is fantastic. Obviously, there is a lot of gods and lore in Final Fantasy, so seeing these. Sun Titan is a card that you have maybe seen on Guild Pack before, but obviously it's getting its own Final Fantasy treatment of it, which is really cool. It's really cool to see cards like Locke, who is a character from Final Fantasy that is getting his own card, but then also cards that we know and love like Sun Titan, which is a fantastic mythic card, perfect for white decks, but then cool ass Final Fantasy art as well. Suplex that train. Trying, yeah. Now I take it means you're gonna get the Moogle Companion then? Oh, absolutely, yeah. I thought about buying it last night. It was like this close to buying it last night. We've got some crazy ass demons. Ooh, some crazy ass demons. We've got, of course, Gear Hulks, which if anybody's played Final Fantasy, you know that those are pretty big. Oh my god, some of these are crazy looking. Oh, look at this Final Fantasy Salem Simulacrum. Sad robot. Good night, Crazy. Thank you so much for hanging in. Oh, this Angel of Ruins card is so pretty. Wow. Palace Jailer, Morbid Opportunist, Pitless Ponder. That's really fun. Stitcher Supplier, Anger. Oh, okay, so Anger you should be running probably in like any red deck ever. If it goes into the graveyard and you control a mountain, creatures you control have haste. It's a fantastic card. But for it to be a fire elemental is so fucking cool. I love that. Meteor Golem, Milken. I've not played Magic the Gathering since the 90s, before the Commander stuff was a thing. Yes. Oh my god, Evil Beard, thank you. I remember my brother having those Chaos Confetti, but I never used it, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of go through, like I said, these pretty quickly, because this is the deck I don't know. Coin of Faith, Airships, Key to the City, Phoenix Down. Fantastic. Of course, if you're gonna have a Final Fantasy, you gotta do Phoenix Down. Commander, oh, that's really cute. I love that. Mind Stone, Soul Ring. PAX Arena was great. I didn't compete this year, but I was able to cheer Nikki on, and I absolutely loved that. It's kind of nice not competing for my first year. Ooh, Talisman of Indulgence. We see the clown come back again. Kefka being a silly little guy. Oh my god, we have Weird Cat Person again for Wafer's Bauble. We have... oh, see, like, more... They just... Oh, it's not! It's somebody else? Where was that? There are multiple scary clown people? Yeah, I'm very excited to play Doom later this week. Came home late, checked twice. Hi, good to see you, Lazy Wabbit. Yes, I just cosplayed at PAX East this last weekend, and then last year I also cosplayed at PAX East. Most daggers stared into the camera is true. I put on my own show. We have Laughing Mad. They're really leaning into this, which I really love. I love that your deck is kind of this, like, interesting mix of both the bad guys and the good guys of your game, whichever you choose. Big Score, Crackling Doom, Mortify. Oh, that one's very cool. Got Rejoin the Fight, Snort, Tragic Arrogance. Whoa, Reanimate looks crazy. It's a lot going on. Laughing Mad is the title of Kefka's boss music. That's fucking cool. This year I cosplayed as Aerith from Final Fantasy VII, and last year I cosplayed as the 7th Path of Pain from Naruto. Rise of the Dark Realms. This one's really cool because this is your fucking squad rolling up. You know, you got everybody there. squad rolling in. Legions of Ashes. Ruinous Ultimatum, of course, had to be a big baddie. Destroy all non-land permanents your opponents control, so of course it's got to be the bad guy. Knight's Whisper, stitched together. Yes, I love Harlequins in 40k. They're actually one of my favorites. Final Fantasy VI has you use 12 people in the final dungeon. That's crazy. Are cosplays becoming more of a thing at PAX? I remember you saying it was hardly one when you started attending. Yeah, when we started attending, there weren't very many. That's actually how we met Luna. And I would say that this year at this PAX, there were a lot of cosplayers, which was really awesome to see. But it's still just less than Comic-Con. You know, Comic-Cons are going to be the cons that are really heavy on cosplay. But it is really nice to see more and more cosplayers popping up at PAX. Yes, Mar did sing a little bit of Chapel. And then, of course, we have Final Fantasy lands, which are some of the lands we know and love. But with Final Fantasy treatments, which I think is really, really cool. Oh, this exotic orchard is beautiful. Even TwitchCon is more cosplay heavy. Yeah, I feel like TwitchCon brings out some of the Twitch people that just are cosplayers, and so that's the thing. I'm surprised that Lucia Kane or Greyfax didn't come back. What do you mean? Fitted Heath. Yeah, just all sorts of really good cards. High market. Just, you know, just a little Final Fantasy market. Comic-Con and cosplay go hand in hand. Right, yeah. I think also the more that, like, COVID doesn't affect cons quite as much, the more we're going to see them again. Command Tower is really cool. The planes, obviously, are just very cool. We've got, you know, very Final Fantasy themed stuff. No, that's okay. Yeah, have a great night, Lazy Wabbit. And then, of course, each of them gets tokens. So we get some cool tokens that are available. Airships are huge in Final Fantasy. Some in more games than others, but I took a lot of pics with people in cosplay at Vegas too. Bad my memory card broke. Oh no! That sucks. Then we have the deck that I'm very excited about. You know, if you think that I'm not all in on this one. Honestly, Mar should have come in and talked to you guys about 6 because they know more about 6 than I do, but sorry for yucking your yums. I'm very, very excited. Cloud is your main mans in Final Fantasy VII. And Zaddy Cloud, even I know who that guy is. Yeah, even if you've maybe never played Final Fantasy VII, I think that we all kind of know Cloud and the Buster Sword. His alternate Commanda is Commanda, just like the emote, is Tifa, which is very, very cool. I understand that there's no way they're ever going to make everyone happy, but not including 8. So 8 is, I want to say this again, 8 is not in the Commander decks, but there are cards for 8, and you can make your own Commander decks out of those cards. So, that's one of the other things is I'm going to be going through some of these, and we're going to be looking at some of the other games, because Eric will be making a Final Fantasy 8 deck, and there are quite a few cards that were announced for 8. But yes, I understand that a lot of people really wanted precons of their favorite games. At the panel, my favorite game only got 2 cards. So I understand. Eric also only got 2 cards out of 8. We're up here and we're repping the games that aren't quite as popular. Maybe I should be paying attention. No, it's okay. I understand. Tifa has some broken combos from what I see. Yes. So these are where I'm going to go in a little bit more on some of the abilities. So Cloud has haste. When Cloud enters, attach to 1 target equipment you control to it, which is great. Of course, we know Cloud has hella equipment. He is known for having his sword, so of course he's got to get it right when he comes out. And whenever Cloud attacks, draw a card for each equipped attacking creature you control. Then, if Cloud has power 7 or greater for our 7th Heaven Boy, create 2 treasure tokens. Cloud is also a 4/4 creature, which will kind of trickle into what I'm about to say next. because I do believe if you equip some things to Cloud, you might be able to get him to power 7, which will then work perfectly with Tifa, martial artist, who has melee. Whenever this creature attacks, it gets +1/+1 until the end of turn for each opponent you attack to this combat, which means you're trying to spread the level a little wide. But then she's got a very cool ability here. Whenever one or more creatures you control with power 7 or greater deals combat damage to a player, you untap all creatures you control. And if it's the first combat phase, there's another combat phase. It is very unaffordable. I will 100% agree with that. I've been saving like crazy this entire year to be able to get this set, because I'm such a big Final Fantasy fan, but it is really, really frustrating that it's not affordable, and I really am excited that Magic is getting a bunch of really awesome IPs like this, but it sucks that they're making them priced so high that people can't enjoy them at a reasonable cost. I think that Magic should be for everybody, and the higher that they price things out, the more unavailable Magic becomes. So if they hit all 3 appointments, you will get 3 extra combat steps. Untap all creatures you control if it's the first combat phase. No, I don't think so. I think that it's only up to 2. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, untap all creatures you control. If it's the first combat phase of your turn, there is an additional combat phase after. I think so. And then, of course, this is where I can talk a little bit more about, we've got Sid, specifically from Final Fantasy VII. What's really fun is there is actually a Sid for every single Final Fantasy game, 1 through 16. All of the Sids will have the same abilities, but they will have different art for each Sid represented in different games. I mean, it's still your first combat until you go into the second, so if it hits several times, each one sees the first. Oh, possibly. Yeah, you might be right. I think I did see some people, it will stack up to 3 times for a 4-player match. Oh, shit, you're so fucking right. This was my favorite bit of the panel. Yeah. Yeah, Sid the Timeless Artificer is so cool. It is really, really cool. So that's 7 and 4 attacking and tapping and then attacking. It should be up to 3 maximum, I think, is what we're saying. I don't think it can go above that. But yeah, Tifa's gonna have some crazy ass shit. We also have Elena. I don't know if I fully remember her. I think she's one of the peeps. We got, of course, John DiMaggio, John DiMaggio actually appears a couple times in these games, which is pretty funny. I love that a lot. The idea is amusing, but for the price of the cards, ending up with a ton of Sids instead of other cards I could use would annoy me. Yeah, that's true. We love Sid in this house. Untap is a separate ability, I believe. That's the thrill of a new Final Fantasy game, how to include Sid. There can still only be a second combat phase, though. It's only complete once. Oh, the MTG threads can be brewing, and they think that you can get up to 12. That's kind of crazy. Obviously, we've got some classic bad guys, so a Hella Trooper. We don't have cards for Biggs and Wedge and Jessie on their own, but we do have Avalanche of Sector 7 to remind us of our favorite friends who live in our hearts forever. If you know me, you know Wedge is my best boy. I actually saw a Wedge cosplayer at con. I was dressed as Aerith, and I should have asked for a picture. There's a soft lock with that mob in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah. And then we have Kate Sith, Kat and Moogle. I know, everybody loves Jessie. Everyone, yeah. I totally agree with you, Justin. Absolutely, I do. It sucks. They want to make it accessible and they want to make it for everybody, but then the price keeps going up and the economy is getting harder and it's difficult. Then, like I said, we've got some summons. They work like other sagas if you're familiar using them in paper, cardboard, or in Arena, but it's really cool because obviously summons in the game are only around for a couple of turns before they vanish, so using them as sagas is so fucking rad. They didn't make a Moogle companion for Kate that is just the cat. Yeah, I know. That's kind of interesting for me. I had a lot of people say that they were hoping Vincent was going to be in the set. Of fucking course Vincent is going to be in here. Are you kidding? Everybody loves it. Isn't Vincent a vampire, though? Can we talk about that? I have yet to meet Vincent in the game, so I don't know. But I was pretty sure that Vincent was a vampire, and so it's kind of interesting to me that he's an assassin and not a vampire. He's not a vampire. Okay. Very vampire-coded. Okay, a Hot Topic vampire. Okay. He's special. Okay, I didn't know that. I just know that he, like, comes out of a fucking coffin, so I always assumed. Of course, we've got our girl, Yuffie. She's a human ninja. I'm surprised to see her in red. I figured with the ninjutsu ability, she might be a blue card. But she does indeed have ninjutsu, which is return an unblocked attacker you control to the hand and put this onto the battlefield instead. So you kind of blink stuff out and swap it out so Yuffie comes in and comes out. When Yuffie enters, gain control of a target non-creature artifact for as long as you control Yuffie. Stealing. We love to see it. Then you can attach that and equipment you control to Yuffie. Absolutely obsessed. Yeah, she can steal your best equipment. It's super funny. He's a goth gun witch, if anything. Okay. I love to see it. Who's the dude you hated in Final Fantasy? Chadley. And I don't know if Chadley is in this set. I've been trying not to spoil myself too hard. I've seen some cards because Twitter's been posting all of them. But I am looking at these for the very first time. Like, I did not see the Yuffie card before. And I swear to fucking God, if Chadley is in this fucking deck, I'm going to riot. I'm going to put a post-it note over his stupid fucking face so I don't have to look at him. We do have Bugenhagen, which I just met the last time in my game. Great to see him too. Hi, Niall! I forgot about Chadley. Oh, bitch, I never forget. If he's not on the list, then he's not in the deck. Okay. We have Professor Hojo, our evil scientist. Your first activated ability you activate during your turn. That targets a creature costs 2 less to activate. That makes sense, yeah. Whenever one or more creatures you control become the target of an ability, draw a card. It only triggers once. Bye. Oh, bye. We have Aerith. Oh, she's so pretty. There are a couple different Aerith cards, I do believe, in the set. What about the red card allows you to play an extra land and then destroy it at your end step? Like, what a weird thing in red. Yeah. We have Lifelink and Raise, which I do believe is a spell of hers from the game. At the beginning of your end step, if you gain life this turn, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. If you gained, again, 7 or more life this turn, return that card to the battlefield instead. So everything is going 7th heaven, which I love. The con was fantastic. I had a great time. Dude, yeah, Hojo sucks. Yes, the mechanic for the other Aerith breaks my heart. When I cosplay Aerith for the photo shoot, I'm going to film a TikTok about it. I'm very excited. Yes, it is a different printing. So a lot of our most iconic Final Fantasy characters, I can't say favorite because a lot of us have favorite games outside of our most iconic, have a ton of different printings. We also, of course, have Barret, leader of Avalanche. He's got reach. Of course, he's got a gun arm. Of course, he's going to have reach. But he also has Avalanche. Whenever an equipment you control enters, create a 2/2 red rebel creature token for Avalanche. At the beginning of combat in your turn, attach 1 target equipment you control to a rebel you control. I love that. We've got Red 13. He's really cute. I love him. We have Sephiroth, the fallen hero. Interesting verbiage on that one. Genova Cells is his ability, and the Reunion. Boo! Whenever Sephiroth attacks, you can put a cell counter on a target creature. Until the end of turn, each modified creature you control has a base power toughness of 7/5, which means he's going to work great with Tifa and Cloud. And then the Reunion, sacrifice a modded creature, return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Ooh. That's Gavin's job. He's there to make sure the cards feel like their counterpart. They're so good. How do you prepare for cons like these, even when you have to travel long distances? Learning how to pack well for a con, bringing smart shoes, trying to drink water. I drank a bunch of water at the beginning of con. Then I stopped drinking water. Then I left my water bottle with TK. Planning out what you want to do. All sorts of stuff. Calvin! Wow! 60 whole months!
Living on the run, like the Tennessee undone.
sun, 'cause we are legends, and we'll live only memories.
Oh my god, a little audio trip would be so fun. There is somebody that I met at MagicCon Chicago that's making that. They're building the songs for the characters that are his own individuals as like a hype song. That have QR codes that'll play the music, which I think is really fucking cool. Calvin! And a tier 3 sub! Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you for being here. Time zones get fucked. Thank you for being here for 16 months. That's amazing. We've got Bastion Protector. We have Bronze Guardian. Like I said, a lot of very iconic enemies from the game. Paladin. Hellkite Tyrant, which is very cool. I don't know if I've seen a dragon in Final Fantasy VII, but I love it. Professional Facebreaker. Ah! It's our mans! Of course you gotta get the fucking bandits in there. That's really funny. I love that. Man, I feel like I remembered who his voice actor... Wait! Oh! His voice actor is the guy from Bravest Warriors! Yes! It is. It's really hard. Cons are super expensive. That's all I can say. Try and look at good hotels and see if you can find anything cheap, but also be careful because we've stayed in cheap hotels that were in bad parts of town and really dangerous. And sometimes you'll spend more money on Ubers and taxis to get you into the con than just paying the extra money to get to the hotel that's closer to the con. So, my beginner idiot question. Approximately how many different decks and or cards are in use? Oh, like tens of thousands, probably. Like so many. Magic the Gathering has been around since 1993, 1990. So the answer is truly yes. It's just so many. Lots of references with these cards. This makes me so stoked. The fact that some of my favorite voice actors are appearing on these cards is absolutely amazing. This one, you guys. Zack. We did not get the flip. I was really hoping that Zack could flip into Cloud. But listen to what Zack does. Zack is a legendary creature. So you could play him as a commander. A human soldier, a 0/1. Zack enters with a +1/+1 counter on him. So he'd become a 1/2. You can pay 1 mana and you can sacrifice Zack. Target creature control gains indestructible until the end of the turn. Put his counters on that creature and attach any equipment that was attached to Zack onto that creature. Goosebumps. Literal goosebumps right now. I did not think that this card would be as good as it ended up doing. I'm afraid of what Zack flipping into Clown would mean. Flavor win. Yeah, flavor win for sure. Have you heard of A Million Beers? It's like that playing cards. No, not an idiot question at all. It's just the immense amount is really difficult. And then we have Barrett as his own. Barrett Wallace, full named on the card. Reach, again, whenever he attacks it, deals damage equal to the number of equipped creatures you control to defending player. Which means Barrett gets stronger for each of your allies on the field. I'm really, really excited. But I mean, the thing is once again, that's not all. We have more than just the creatures that do stuff. We have Cloud's Limit Break. Of course, you got to get some of your favorite attacks on in there. So it's Limit Break. You've got Cross Slash, Blade Beam, and Omni Slash. You pay 4 mana, destroy all tapped creatures. Oh my god, these are so good, you guys. Ultimate Magic Holy. Some of our favorite spells. Lifestream's Blessing. Oh, wow. That's really cool. We've got Clever Concealment. Standing ovation right here. We've got Aerith and Tifa in our favorite little fancy outfits. But more importantly, we have Cloud in a dress. How could you do a Final Fantasy VII set without putting Cloud in a dress? And then if you follow Amy as well, on Twitter, she did post that there is an equipment of a dress that you can also equip to Cloud if you'd like to add a little extra flavor. Are there enough Moogle and Chocobo cards that you can make a whole deck out of them? If not, there really should be. So the cool thing about Sid is I do believe that Sid says, and I'll go back up and read it, there could be any in... he says... Oh, I really thought that it said that Sid, you could have as many Sids in a deck as you wanted. But I guess this one doesn't say that. The other Sid. Okay, so there are multiple Sids as well. The other Sid is you can have as many Sids as you want in a deck. I do know that there are chocobos of each color, but I do think that they are all the same card, and I don't know if they say that thing. There's a Sid in every game, so it makes sense. Yeah, of course. Clever Concealment, yeah. Chaos Warp. Whoa. Once again, I don't know who you are, but that's crazy. It's hard because I haven't finished 7. I don't know everything yet. Oh, and then Dispatch, we got, of course, Cloud fighting dudes on the motorcycle. How could you not? Stop. I'm too tired. You guys are all gonna make me cry. Final Fantasy VII was special in that you played Sid. That's true. That's very true. He is actually on your squad. Then we have Soldier Military Program. How could you not have Soldier included on here? And then Furious Rise. Oh my god, right? That blonde titty bitch. Oh, I never figured out what her deal was. Hi, Steven. Good to see you. Man, we have so many. Aww. We've got Ultimate Magic Meteor, of course. We've got Command with the President and all of our other bad guys going on. Unfinished Business. Yay! We got our suit boys. We got Rude, and I don't remember anybody else's names, but it's fantastic. We love to see it. I know. Well, and I haven't even finished 7-2 Remake. I don't remember their names, but I fucking love them. I love Bald Man and guy who's Axel. Yes, right. Who's the Turks? The Turks. Reno, yeah. Reno is just Axel. I always forget that they're called the Turks. Whoa, Vanquish the Horde is crazy. I don't know what that is either, but I love it. Decimate is the whole town fucked. You know? Everything is completely in ruin. And I wonder why that would happen. It was the energy of you kind of not caring. Yeah. I don't remember anybody's name. Okay. Secret Rendezvous is so fucking cool, you guys. Because unfortunately, even though it doesn't show it here, just like in the game, there is a secret rendezvous card for each companion that you can ride the Ferris wheel with. So there is a secret rendezvous Tifa, Aerith, Yuffie, and Barrett. 4 different printings. You can get any one of them. Yes. And they all have different flavor text. So, of course, Tifa says, once again, I have goosebumps. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Barrett has his arms crossed and is staring at you, and he says, what are you looking at? Or something like that. Yuffie is flipped around the other way and staring out the window excitingly. So fucking cool that they did that. Once again, the flavor, my friends. It's just so impressive. We've got Vandal Blast, Cloud being such a cool guy, he doesn't look at explosions. We've got Oh, I hadn't seen it yet. Oh my god, she's so pretty, I'm gonna cry. We have Cultivate, which is, of course, Aerith planting all of her flowers. Oh, no. Oh, it's so pretty. I didn't know. I haven't seen anybody share that. Oh, I'm gonna cry. We've got... We've got Harmonize. Oh my god. We have Nature's Lore, which is crazy. Oh, Bells is being targeted. And we've got Rampant Growth, which is just some nice background too, which is really beautiful to see. Gotta scroll back up. We have Summoning Materia. How could you not have Summoning Materia? We have the Shuriken. So we have weapons that are iconic to some of these characters, like Yuffie. We have Wrecking Ball Arm. So if you want to switch from your gun, you can put your Wrecking Ball Arm onto Barrett. Champion's Helm, which is really fun. Oh, we got Axel. Fake Axel himself. I feel like that's weird saying that because he definitely came first and then Axel was inspired by him, but that's fine. I'm going to keep my Kingdom Hearts love. We got Darksteel Plate, which of course is a soldier uniform. Inspiring Statuary. Who is that? I don't know. There's no crying in Magic. I cry all the time. And there are at least 16 different printings of Sid. Yeah. We have Sword of the Animus, so of course her using her staff and casting one of her classic things. We have Behemoth Sledge, which is great. You would think of all the different artifacts that you might be able to equip to Cloud. We managed to get Baseball Bat, which is hilarious. Hi! Yes, we are squeeing over Final Fantasy Magic cards. I'm taking a look at it for the very first time. Yeah, he looks like the Shinra guy. Thank you so much, Morpheus, for the 501. I hope you had a fantastic time and have rested since then. What's really cool is the Arcane Signet comes in both, or probably all of the Commander decks, but this Arcane Signet is different, and specifically the Buster Sword, which is very cool. We've got Colossus Hammer, which is Kate Sith's weapon. Explorer's Skull, which looks like Sid's goggles. Once again, very cool. Hero's Blade. That makes sense that instead of called Buster Sword, it is Hero's Blade. We all know it. We love it. Hero's Heirloom. Oh, we've got one for Red 13. Lightning Greaves are Tifa's boots. Mask of Memory. Is that Sephiroth's mom? Oh my god, is that Genova? Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I not know? Ah! We've got Snow Clamp. Yep, that's Genova herself. We've got Sol Ring, which maybe is Aerith's materia that I don't know about or don't understand. It's the robot they use to hide Genova. Right. And then we got Trailblazer boots. Who the fuck is that? Oh, Vincent's boots. Fantastic. That second one is Genova. Yeah. And then, of course, we have, once again, just some lands. Chocobo Stables. This is what's really cool is each of the lands is very specific to the games, so places that you actually go to in the games. The Bushlands, Canopy Vista, Cindergale, Clifftop Retreat, Exotic Orchard. Okay, cool. That one's beautiful. That one's so good. So if any of you guys have played the games or watched me play the games over the last couple years, oh yeah, we got the casino, baby, Mossfire Valley, Rootbound Crag. Oh, the big gross snake thing that Sephiroth kills. Rugged Prairie. Oh my gosh, these are so good. These are so amazing. Oh man, Chocobo Stables. Oh, we love it. Anyway, just absolutely fantastic. Obviously. Each one of these has so much fucking love and work put into them. So good. I am going to, and then of course the tokens, we've got Soldiers, we've got Foretell, and then we've got Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna run and pee really quick. I'm gonna put you guys for the trailers again. I will be back. Check it out, I even grabbed water. Did it play through twice? Or did I make it just in time? Legend of the Five Rings, yeah. Good. I'm sorry that you're feeling a little tired. I made it. Oh my god. Sorry you're feeling a little tired, Morpheus. I totally understand. Yesterday, I really, I slept in and I took a nap and I took it really easy. Perfectly timed. I know. It was kind of crazy. I was like, I got this. And then today I still woke up and, I feel well rested, but I'm also like, holy shit, Michael! It's year 2 for 84 months. All 84 months in a row. That is commitment, my friend.
Written in blood and bone.
7 whole years. Yes, baby.
Today.
2,556 days. 365 weeks. 84 months. 7 whole years.
Born of fire and ash. We rise.
We rise! Yay! Welcome back, Michael. Thank you so much for being here. Also, your kilt looks fantastic. I'm really enjoying you watch you build your Renfair outfit. It's so good. Hell yeah. Welcome back, friend. Thank you so much for wanting to spend your time with us. Let's take a peek. We're probably only going to go through the Final Fantasy X deck the same way I did with the Final Fantasy VII deck. And then we'll briefly look at 14. But I do think that these are the most iconic of the two. I also know some stuff about 14, but not a ton. And then we'll go ahead and look at all of the cards so you guys can see some of your favorite cards outside of these sets. My boy! Yeah, we got Titus. Titus Yuno's Guardian. Of course. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you can move a counter from a target creature you control onto a second target creature you control. And he's got Cheer. Whenever one or more creatures you control with counters on them deal combat damage to a player, you can draw a card and proliferate, which means you uptick a counter. Do this once each turn. He's so beautiful. I'm most hyped for 7 and 14. I'm very excited for 14. I'm really I'm telling you, I'm this close to starting 14 again. He definitely does not know how to laugh. Just you wait. It's great. And then, of course, we couldn't have Titus without Yuna, the Grand Summoner. Oh, yeah. Wait, did you have yours crossed like this, Mar? They did say Titus at the panel. They did. I know they did. I'm never going to call it Titus. And I will giggle every time. But they did. I caught them. Of course, we have Yuna. Yuna does Grand Summon because she's a summoner. Tap to add 1 mana of any color. Then when you next cast a creature spell this turn, that creature enters with 2 additional +1/+1s. That's what I mean by her top. How did you wear it, though? When another permanent you control is put into the graveyard from battle, if it had 1 or more counters on it, you can put any number of +1s on a target creature. It's a dumber name than Titus. I think that the original translation, people said Titus, but, if you look at the original promotional material, if you look at the original trailers and stuff, they do say Titus. It's been pronounced both ways. It's very similar to in Final Fantasy VII, where you get Aerith and Eris. It just depends. Yeah, I'm very excited. Right, that's, Eric and I do the same thing. We call it Titus, like the tides. We've got Titus, we've got Yuna, of course, we've got Auron, the Guardian, he's got Shooting Star. I love that a bunch of their actual moves from the games are in here. We have Chocobo Knights. We've got Gata and Luzu, which is really fun. We've got Lord Jeskal, of course. We've got Summons, because if you're going to have Yuna in the deck and be a summoning deck, you have to have them. We have our most beautiful girl, Lulu, absolutely. The original Japanese is Tita. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense that it would go from Japanese Tita to Titus. We've got Oka, Traveling Merchant. They're so fucking cute. Of course, we've got Riku. She looks really good. I'm so excited to see her. We have a few more summons. We've got Master Seymour. We've got the Magus sisters. Oh my god, they're so cute. Weird little bug girls. Riku is so cute. We've got Trommel. I need you guys to know that I've played this game a little bit, but not since I was like a kid. Ooh, we've got a Cat Warrior, which is fantastic. We've got Shalinda. We have Sin, of course. How could we not have Sin in here? Hi, good to see you. That's like the creator of GIFs calling them GIFs. It's Titus. But in Kingdom Hearts 2, he is referred to Titus. Right, yeah. That's what I mean. I think it just it really depended on what. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, we have our main man, Waka. That's right. John DiMaggio, card number 2. So funny to me that John DiMaggio is on multiple cards. Of course, like, you can't hear their voice actors in these cards, but I can, and I know, and I will. We got John DiMaggio up in here. We have a new copy of Lumis Broodmoth, which I play in my Zoraline deck. This is a beautiful fucking card. Weird little beetles, I like it. Scholar of New Horizons. Wow, we have a couple new dragons. Whoa, Squid Horror. Damn, that thing's crazy. We've Bane of Progress, Elemental. Wow. The Sin Scales. Oh, is that what they are? I could not tell. I don't know anything about Sin. I don't think I got that far. And I was like 10 when I played it. Forgotten Ancient, Generous Patron, Gear Sage. Oh, for TwitchCon, yeah. Incubation Druid. I do believe that tickets for something just went on sale. Are tickets for PAX West almost on sale? Rampant Rejuvenator, Tyrus Tracker. I love that. Of course, we got Yuna and Titus on the card. Altered Ego is a shapeshifter. That feels like spoilers, maybe. Though I accidentally soft-locked myself by focusing on straightening my summons way too much. If you know, you know. It can happen. It can, yeah. I've got so many CCGs. I brought all in my collection. Wow. We've got Fathom Mage. Wow, she's really pretty. Walking Ballista. Whoa. A Spirit Apparition. Duck's Shellcrawler. Again, with seeing some of these, like, classic bad guys and stuff from the games. We've got Protection Mage. Oh, look at her go! Doing her thing. We have Yuna's Whistle. Wow. Pull from Tomorrow. That's very cool. Is that his dad? Right? Spoilers, maybe? Is in the 10 deck. It is, yeah. Endless Detour. Another Riku. Hi! We have Destroy Evil with Yuna being a bad bitch. It is his dad. That's what I thought, yeah. Path to Exile. Oh! That's so fucking cool. This is a thing, I do believe, if I'm correct, like I said, I was 10. This is Cloud from the beginning of the game, losing his original reality and going to the actual place of 10. We've got the very first time you see Riku in the game in her super awesome outfit in the caves. What the fuck did I say?
Cloud.
Oh yeah, no, not Cloud, Titus. Inspiring Call, if you know the know. This is the iconic Final Fantasy X awkward laugh scene, which is why you can just tell that these sets are put in with so much love. Literally, this is a fucking internet meme, and they said, don't you worry, we've got it in the decks for you. Love to see it. We've got Summoner sending more Yuna doing her bad bitch stuff. Sphere Grid, which is fantastic. If you've played these games, you know that these are how you kind of level up characters and unlock abilities. Resourceful Defense, getting a little bit of all your characters on one card together forever. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's so nice to see it. Exonerable Tide, again. It's a point that sticks out in that game. It is. Well, and even that cutscene is really important. I feel like it's a big turning point. Fight Rigging, of course, we gotta see some fucking blitzball up in this shit. Hardening Scales, Path of Discovery, Bread for the Hunt, We've got Blitzball Stadium. Of course, it can't. You know, it's gotta be. Arcane Signet is his necklace, Everflowing Chalice, and Soul Ring. These are where it hits real hard. We've got Yuna's Decision. Another, I didn't even get this far into the game. I watched Eric play this, and this is the cutscene that I remember more than anything else. It's fucking beautiful. It's just absolutely beautiful, and seeing it on a card is amazing. Collective effort, everybody railing and going. Damning verdict, but this is the one, chat. This is the one. If you've played these games, we have Farewell. Choose one or more. Exile all artifacts. Exile all creatures. Exile all enchantments, and exile all graveyards. Farewell. The cutscene lives in my brain. Yeah. We also have Promise, which is everybody's weapons all together. Also a really, really great card. Farseek. It's a little sillier. And 3 visits. And then same thing. All of the lands are just places from the games that we visit and we know and love. Flooded Grove is obviously that same cutscene. Yeah, just absolutely spectacular. So fucking cool to see. Some of them are a little bit of repeats, but you know what? Like, you know, chocobos are in almost every game. Spoilers. No, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything at all. And then, of course, a couple really cool tokens, again, specific to the decks. And then we've got Final Fantasy XIV, which is also near and dear to my heart. I love Final Fantasy XIV. There's some really cool ones in this one. You've got Yasholta as your main commander. You've got a bad guy from not the beginning of the game as your alternative. And then there's some really cool stuff. You have both of the twins, which I love. You've got the twins in your decks. You've got the God King Mog. You've got potato babies or Lafels. I will call them potato babies. If I ever say potato babies, I am meaning them. Obviously some really big moments in the game. The other twin. Some characters that you might know and recognize and either love or hate. They look so good. This one, I told Mar, I cannot wait to play this game and have them experience this. Because this card is so fucking funny to me. It's absolutely hilarious. They will accept potato babies, yeah. We've got just everybody. It's so good to see more potato babies and our favorite people. Murderous Rider, which is super cool. The zombie token cracked me up. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so funny. And then just some really, like, beautiful, beautiful shit, too. Champions from Beyond, which is really cool. Eye of Nidhogg, Authority of the Councils, Propaganda, so some cards that you know and love from different sets. Dancer's Charms, which is really cool. I'm like this close to becoming a dancer on my game. I'm really trying. But it's really cool to see this too, is like, all their stuff of like, yeah, I played dancer class and there's a card for me, or I played a blue mage, or, you know, whatever. I think this really appeals to a lot of people in a lot of different ways. Dancer's so fun. Yeah, I'm almost there. I just didn't level up quite so much. Of course, you have some of the best races. There were so many people at Con cosplay, just in casual cosplays of, I can't remember what the race is actually called, but the cat people from Final Fantasy XIV. I want a pair of ears really bad now. I'm all in. Oh, that's so sweet. The soul rings are the way stations for the game. I fucking love that. That's amazing. Yeah. We've got the mask. Ooh, talisman. Talisman of Progress, Dot Vessel. But I respect the dancer, homies. Yeah, it was very different. Normally I don't play anything like that, but the dancer outfits were too fucking cool. I had to try. Yeah, just super fucking cool stuff. Swords to Plowshare. There's people who have been asking if the people who design these cards design them after their own characters on Final Fantasy. You know, like, is Swords to Plowshare their character in the game? Think it can get Alex to play the Final Fantasy XIV deck. He has talked about it, but I don't know. I don't know if his brain can handle learning magic. Vindicate, Circle of Power, Cut a Deal. This one's fantastic. I love it. Lingering Souls. These are great. I mean, like, truly each and every one is just filled with so much love. Same thing with lands, places that are very iconic in the game that you go. Love to see it. How you got your animated pictures done? You know the cartoon characters you guys on Twitch. Did you just draw them? Nikki drew them. Yeah, the ones that are in the pre. Are you gonna go through all the main set cards after this? Yes. Yeah, I have it pulled up. And then, of course, this one comes with a bunch of different cards. What's really cool about these is they're each hero cards, which is a big part of the deck, but each of the hero cards represents a different job or class that you can take in Final Fantasy, so you can choose which one that you want to represent. I have also seen somebody that I just retweeted earlier that is doing a setup where you can take a picture of your own character in Final Fantasy and put it onto a hero card, which is really fucking cool. So we have mages, we have, I think these are the gunmans. It's been a long time since I've played. The bards, big heavy classes, and then of course we've got some Moogles. And yeah, these are just the 4 decks. Obviously, these are really heavy on theme and what they've got going on, but then we have everything that's ever been announced. So if you're a fan of 13, we've got lightning with a few different treatments of lightning. More, different arts of Cloud, Sin, 6, we've got another Yasholta here, another Sephiroth, we've got Clive, if 15 is your jam, we've got Traveling Chocobo, there's Ultima, let's see, this one, they're from Final Fantasy 2, I hate that these are so small. And they're all of these cards are stupid strong. Esper Origins is from 6. We've got Gilgamesh. We've got another Aerith card. This one is really pretty too. This is the Aerith card. Aerith has lifelink. Whenever you gain life, you put a +1/+1 counter on her. And then when Aerith dies, you put X +1/+1 counters on each legendary creature you control, where X is the number of +1/+1 counters you had on Aerith. Thank you. I like this tank top. It's fun. We have a Realm Reborn, which is very cool. This is the name of the of 14, the campaign that you play, and so it's fun to see everybody's characters come together. The Gaul. I know, the absolute fucking Gaul. We have a Moogle Merchant, because of course we do. How could we do it without it? We have Jill from Final Fantasy 15. We've got Zell from 8. Yes, so if you're a fan of 8, we have some cards. Very thematic. Yeah, we have another Tifa. I don't love this art. It's not my favorite, but I think it's just, it doesn't quite look like Tifa in my head. We've got Leviathan, so some of these like classic summons are definitely here. Yeah, it's not if she dies. It does say when. It does say when. We have Bartz and Boko from Final Fantasy V, which is how you can make a Chocobo deck, which I think you will be seeing me hopefully check out. Of course, we got fucking Vivi cards up in this bitch, which is super cool to see. We have Dragoon Lance, so some love on some of the original characters. That Laughing Mad card. We've got Jumbo Coctar, of course, with the 10,000 needles. Ice Mage. We've got Xenos. We have Vanille from Final Fantasy 13. Cactur. We have Side Quest Catch a Fish. This one's hilarious. I wish it was a Final Fantasy 14 card, but I will accept that it is a Final Fantasy 15 card. We have Shiva, of course, like I said, you're gonna get all of the summons in here. Fenrir. You have, the Chocobo from 13 that lives in his hair. I maybe said Jumbo Coctar. Maybe. I can't say that I didn't, you know? It's just me. We got a White Mage classic. They know how to get me back into it. They do. I love the Final Fantasy cards so much. I don't even have them all in my hands. Yeah, other than 7 cards, I'm most excited about Clive and Jill. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Tonberry. I know. I don't think I've seen a Tonberry yet. We've got Town Greeter. Communicate with Beavers, which is from Final Fantasy. I don't remember which one it's from, but love to try and put this. I think I'll have to put this in my Save a Horse, Ride a Beaver deck, you know. It's from 2, I think. I think so. Oh, that's Guy. We've got Fang from Final Fantasy 8, it looks like. No, 13. Oh, there is. There we go. We got a Tonberry. Of course we do. This creature enters tapped with a stun counter on it. And then it's got Chef's Knife. During your turn, this creature has First Strike and Death Touch. Yeah. Yeah, so it enters, and it's slow, and then it fucks you. We've got Black Mage. Oh, we have Marlboros. Ah, yes. Oh my god. We've got a couple different versions of Yuna. We have Vivi himself. We have Squall. There are a few different copies of Squall too, but this one's very cool. We have Noctis, of course. We have Balthier and Thrawn, probably one of the cards I'm most excited about, and of fucking course, it's another Gruul deck. But yes, I am a Final Fantasy 12 deck, and no, I will not take any hate from it. We also have, I don't remember their name, but I know that they're from Final Fantasy 9, which is getting a little bit of love. We have the villain from Final Fantasy 8 in all of her hot goth glory. We, of course, have Rinoa, and Rinoa has the fucking Angelo cannon. When she attacks another target creature you control, gets +1/+1 until the end of turn for each creature you control. And of course, there is a token for Angelo himself. We have the Potato Baby from 11, which is very cool. Even 11 is getting a little bit of love. We've got Gladios over here. We've got different Sids. Looks like here are all of our copies of Sid. A deck can have any number of cards named Sid, the Timeless Artificer. There's one for every single game, the one we know and love, including Hot Sid. Remember how hot Sid was in Final Fantasy XIV? No, they have confirmed that there won't be anything from X2 because it is only mainline games. That is something that Gavin did say right away. Yes. I think he said it in person to me as well, but I do believe that he has said it at Chicago. Newest Sid is the hottest? I mean, that is fair. He is younger and way hot. You are right. But I don't know, Old Man Hot Sid was its own weird little vibe. I liked it. You've got Starting Town. This land enters tapped unless it's your first, second, or third turn of the game. So, you know, a town that's great for levels 1, 2, and 3. We have Adventurers Inn. We have some really cool things. And these are places that you can see that are in specific games. I do believe, of course, we have a Seventh Heaven card. Gavin on Guild Pack Win. Honestly, I might just be able to ask him. He's not far away. And I bet he would. He loves Mar. I do believe that Eric said that this is the planes from 12. I haven't seen a Gold Saucer. That one Gold Saucer card is the only one I've seen so far. But I could be wrong. We also have the plane that, of course, shows the car from Final Fantasy 15. How could you not? We've got a Final Fantasy 16 waist card. We've got specific from the set. Maybe I should have gone through this way. It looks like this would have been much easier, and I didn't realize that they were done this way. But yes, as we've seen, we've got whole sets of 10 here. I'm doing the works. Glad there is one. Yeah. You bought the set. Eric and I have snagged the commanders. We will have one of each commander for Eric and I personally. Pretty sure he can do appearances like that. Yeah, he can. My other friend, Josh, also works for Wizards of the Coast. It's Mike's best friend. And they have to ask for permission, but 100% they do. Yeah, Inspiring Call is perfect. I see it, I type it. Yeah, they can ask permission to do stuff like that. Obviously, we just went through these. Genova, I'll yell at you when I get to it again. Again, just everything from 14 looks so good. I'm so excited about it. Oh, Harold's Horn! How did I not see that one? I love that. Ridiculous, hilarious. Yeah, absolutely. Just all of them. Like, you really look at them and you know the game. And I think that's really cool, is if you don't know the games, they're still beautiful cards, but if you know the games, they hit in a different way, too. Coin of Fate is really cool. Shadowhound. Okay, so yeah, these are even outside of just it's some that are in the decks, but some outside of the decks, maybe? One of the Final Fantasy games I liked, even though most people hated it, was Mystic Quest. Oh, I've never heard of that one. This person running on all fours is really cracking me up. I don't know anything about them, but I love it. Again, we have everything from 6. 6 is looking great. Oh, yeah. We've got 7. Absolutely fantastic. We have Kate Sith. We have a little bit of everybody. There we go. Here's all the secret rendezvous. So we've got Tifa, Yuffie, Aerith, and Barrett. Hey, Spikehead, what'd you want to see the fireworks with me for? This is the first time in a long time that I've actively excited to purchase sealed Magic product. Yeah. It looks just unreal. You can tell that they put countless hours into it. I mean, it's taken me hours just to go through it. Again, we've got Cloud and a dress on a card. How could we not? Eric, I did not know that the Cultivate looked like this. I legitimately almost cried. Professional Pacebreaker is the bandit that is voiced by my favorite Bravest Warriors voice actor. I'm super excited about that one. We've got the Buster Sword, obviously. He said it's been in the works for 4 years? Yeah, I mean, they essentially said that they were working on it when Final Fantasy 16 came out. So 4 of them were playing it as quickly as possible to try and catch up. Did they also misspell Genova? They might have. Yep, so Game Trail is a land that we get to see the Gold Saucer on, which is amazing. This has me waiting to re-up my 14 sub. I know, I'm telling you. I'm gonna fucking get in on this shit. I'm gonna be playing all of these. I think there's Seymour. I think they are in this. I think I caught it earlier. Because I didn't know how to pronounce it, and someone made the Seymour Butts joke. And then, this is what I'm very excited for. They're a showcase version of the cards with alternate arts. And these are absolutely my favorite. They have the number of the game in the back where they're from. Yuna is amazing. You can see her multi-chromed eyes. Lightning is great. Kefka is great. Clive is hot. Sephiroth is major boner over here. We got Moody Broody Cloud. This is the most attractive I've ever seen Squall look ever. Noctis, of course, they're showing off his fucking gun. We've even got good shit on Kuja. We've got Tifa. We've got Furion from 2. We've got Jill. Look at all these cards. Vanille is so fucking cute. I can't even. Fang and Vanille partner together, which is really cool. We've got Cecil the Dark Knight. Titus. Aerith is fantastic. This version of Yuna. That's right. There's not just one version of Yuna in the showcase cards. There's 2. Yasholta's beautiful. Terra's beautiful. That's the poster that I have. And then another Cloud and another Tifa. Oh, not partnered. They melt. That's very true. Yes. Yeah. And then there's even more of different showcases of the full art cards. Dark Confidant is the enemy of Final Fantasy 14, which I love. Obviously, we have Sephiroth. If you have not seen this card, it fully stretches into 3 portions of art of all of his forms, which was spoilers for me. It was fucking amazing. This Clive flips to the other side. Also spoilers. A Realm Reborn showcase is really pretty. I think this is one of my favorite arts in the set. This is so fucking cool. Nikki Squall photo shoot. Okay, maybe. We have these amazing... The other thing that's very cool is they have some very famous Final Fantasy artists who are coming back to do brand new, never before seen art for these sets, even working on characters that they've never worked on before. This Fran and Balthier will be one of my chase cards for sure. This Sin card is very cool. Obviously, we've got the full alt arts for each of the summons. We have every version of Chocobo, because of course we do. How could we have normal Chocobos? We've got yellow, pink, blue, green, black Chocobo, which will only be in Japanese. And then there are only 77 possible golden Chocobo cards. These are the same treatments that we saw in Aether Drift that are actually gold. It is not yellow. It is a full fucking gold card, and it's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Oh, we have the Moogle Merchant and Jumbo Cactar. And then we have some of the classic old video game book skins, as well as just some fucking awesome arts. I do believe this is this 12 too? Those are the only 12 cards we got, was just Fran and Balthier and then Imperial City. So I'm chomping at the bit for more. We have Vivi, we have Yuna, we have Terra, we have another Squall, Noctis, we have the 2 Sephiroth and Clouds that are starter decks, so if you guys are into standard play, there's support for standard, then you can get Cloud and Sephiroth. We have another Fran and Balthier, like I said, just so many versions, another Cloud, another Sephiroth, more Yasholta, more Jill. The Wall of Omens is incredible. Yes, it is. It's so fucking beautiful. Just all of these are absolutely amazing. Yeah, just every fucking version, all the full arts, all the things. These are some of the same cards we've already looked at. And then, of course, starter kits that we can see. These are standard legal, but not in the main set. So these are specifically for standard. They're very cool. Panera acquired it. Then we've got promos that I think are coming out. We've got Squall being forced into a dance which is fantastic to see. I do believe Eric just got to that part in the game. Are there any cards, summons, Aeons, and Espers? Yeah, there's a ton of summons, and they're done as sagas, which means that they'll only last on the board for 3 of your turns, which is fucking amazing. There's also a really cool Esper from 6 specifically. Gavin said it was his most proud card. Knights of the Round, yeah. We've got Aerith throwing a fucking chair over her head. We've got Tifa in her other outfit. We have Joshua, legendary creature, first strike, menace, trample, and he's a partner card. Obviously very cool if you've played this. D-Spark, also from Final Fantasy XIV, fucking fantastic. And that is all of the cards. That's it. Took like a full hour, but that is all of the Final Fantasy cards that have been announced so far. Released so far. That's it for now. For now. We haven't even hit MagicCon. Saga Creatures have been one of my favorite mechanical designs they've done in a long while. Same. It's very, very cool. Aww. Aww. Yay. My friend that cosplayed as Bareth at... Oh, okay. My friend that cosplayed as Bareth sent me a message to tell me that my Aerith looked really good, which is crazy. The Final Fantasy 16 summons are special, though. Yes. Yeah, 0 out of 10, not enough Chadleys. You never know. Maybe we'll get a Chadley in the set. Maybe it'll be not in the commander deck, but maybe Chadley will be there. Suplex has been confirmed. Yeah. How long till we get some Persona cards? That would also be fucking cool. There's a new Persona announcement coming out, too. I need to hear that list one more time. Oh my god, yeah. So yeah, just absolutely insane. And then remember, it's not even all of it yet. They've promised cards from every single game. Ooh, just got Fabric to start working on your cosplay for San Diego Comic-Con. That's awesome, Zig. But yeah, it's a lot of cards. It's a huge-ass set. It's probably the biggest set I've seen since Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings had so many fucking cards, and everything was so cool. I cannot wait. I'm just so excited. Nice. That made awesome. Yeah. There were a lot of Expedition 33 cosplays. Random. And Tyler, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Chadley, who says that they're here for 1 month, but I kind of don't believe that. I think that Tyler has gifted Chadley a lot of subs. A fetch quest would be fun. That should be a rule that if you play a summon, its effect damage doubles if you bust out your phone and force an opponent to watch a full animation play out. Oh my god. Random! I'm gonna replay that. That is a tier 3 sub. Thank you so much. You've passed your 2 years, and you've been here for 27 months. That's crazy. Time sure does fly. Thank you so much for being here. Tyler, did you really gift a sub for 4 months?
I wasn't paying
Chadley is
attention
an OG.
and passed my 2 year.
I hated being all naked and having to watch ads. I'm pretty sure I've gifted at least 3. I think so. Did they spoil Knights of the Round summon yet? No. I want my anima summon. You hear me, Wizards of the Coast? Yeah, I'm very excited to see what else they will put out as far as cards, but holy shit. Holy shit. This is truly a dream come true. 10 was my first game. I watched my dad play it, and then was the first Final Fantasy game that I ever put my hands on. I didn't get very far because I was really little, but it was my first turn-based game I ever played, and then I went on to play 12 and 14 and now 7, and Kingdom Hearts was always a really big deal to me, so even people that I know like Leon, Squall, and Yuffie and Titus and Waka, like, they're all just, I don't know. It's all just huge. They need a Sora card, okay? Yeah, can they just sneak a little Sora card in there, please? Please and thank you. 7 was my first, 10 is my favorite. Yeah. I'm now starting to consider playing 7 for real, which I know a few of you in chat are going to get on me about, but I really, now seeing how much 7 Remake isn't 7, I think that maybe it's about time that I actually play Block Adventure and play 7. But, yeah. The only one I only know 1, and that's 10. 10 is a great one, though. It's great. It's just great to see. I think it's been really cool. There were so many people at con that were like, I've never played Magic the Gathering before, but I love Final Fantasy VII, and so I'm starting to want to learn how to play or did learn how to play because they had foundation setups and learn to play sections at PAX. And it's just awesome. It's awesome to see an IP bring people together like this. 6 will forever kind of hold a special place for me, but 14 is unironically the best, and I'll fight on that hill. I loved 14. That's why I want to play it again, is I ended up skipping a bunch of cutscenes so I could keep up with my friends, and I'd really like to play 14 again and actually, like, pay attention and do things. It would be nice. Yeah, there are a lot of parts of 14 that actually remind me a lot of 12, which is very, very cool because I love 12 and it doesn't get a lot of love. I'm telling you, I think that I'd really like to start some new characters and make a GP guild and maybe not be able to, I mean, I don't know if we'd be able to play with everybody, but I want to squad up with Eric and Mart and Forrest maybe and I and get in there and play some games and do some fun shit and have everybody on a server. It is. It's so special in its own way. It's a really good game. Do you have the same problem I had with X where I never got used to the sphere grid until the point where I couldn't win? I didn't get that far. I really, really didn't. It was like my dad bought it and he played through it and I didn't live with my dad, so I only got to play it sometimes. And so I didn't play a whole lot of it. I just played some of it. And then I watched Eric play a bunch of it and I've watched him play a bunch of 10-2 as well. So it's one of those kinds of games. It's a real shame that there's so many unsung Final Fantasy games that no one ever talks about, like 7. Yeah. Poor 7, never getting the love it deserves. Hi, Miss World, good to see you again. Hi, Thunderkiss, good to see you guys. Now that we're done with all that, let's boot up some fucking Arena, though. Ooh. That's interesting. Hey, Sid. Do you know that the game might not be released?
I'm so sorry, what?
Do you know that your game might not be
Oh
released?
yeah, we all figured that out last year. Did you guys not see the second stream we did for like 15 minutes last night?
The second stream? No.
We said bye, and then we did our homework. And then
Yeah.
we realized that the game just now says coming soon.
Oh, good.
And so MD was like, "Hey, you want me to talk to them about that?" I was like, "I would love
MD?
to know about." Yeah,
That's hilarious.
MD
I
came
love that.
into that stream because we popped back to life and went, "Guys, where the hell's our game?"
Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's open. Oh.
No, so we had a whole talk about it. And we know that it's just on delay. So that is no longer our plan.
Okay, great. Fantastic.
We have a new plan.
Good.
But yeah, we literally lit up last night because we were like, I'll make sure that set works. I'll
Yeah,
make sure we have the game. And then we
right.
saw it and we were mad. So we lit up
I wondered
stream
about
again.
that, Nestor.
And we yelled at stream for a while because we're like, do you see this? Do you see this?
Yeah.
And then MD said that the developer was down the street, and so he would ask them about when the game's actually coming out.
That's hilarious.
For us.
I
And
did,
said,
yeah.
Thank you.
The plan went to Oblivion, literally. Yeah, I did pop
Yeah.
in to watch you guys play Oblivion.
So that's our plan. We're just gonna go back to it today.
Hell yeah. This looks insane.
It looks so good. We were stoked, and then we went to do our homework and
Well,
failed.
maybe when it comes out, I can...
Yeah.
I want to also play. I just...
So
I
MD
want
says
to play,
we'll
but I don't
check.
want to throw up.
Yeah. So MD says we'll check in on
Okay,
it, and I
that's
was
good,
like,
that's
I would
good.
love to like high five them when this like comes out.
Yeah.
But like I've had this penciled in for
Weeks.
But then on the if you go to the community hub page, it's got a like thing that says delay like, in the little corner.
In the thing, yeah.
Yeah. It says something about like if you hit this.
Oh,
first
a
thing that
delayed
comes up,
announcement.
edited, delayed.
Edited. Just edited on, of course, May 2nd.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. I think the girls are going to be popping in around 5 to play Oblivion.
Yeah, we
They'll
have to
also
go shopping.
probably chat for a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, because we knew you were gonna play for a bit, and we're gonna try to go shopping for this week.
You should know that Sid refused to play Blueprints because it felt like betraying you.
I did. Everyone tried to get me to play it all weekend long when you were gone.
Mm-hmm.
Friday I was alone. They were like, "You could,"
No,
and I was like,
she knows.
And I was like, "I will betray Bells, and she'll be so sad." But did you know that I just sat out there making the schedule and I found a day?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I love
fun.
it. Love to see it. Yeah.
No, I literally, and then yesterday they were like, "But you could Blueprints," and I was like, "Not without Bells, guys.
Yeah.
It is betrayal."
It's
and I
betrayal.
even I debated because I have a copy, and I was like, I
Right.
can start my own. But I was like, what if I found a room that Bells has never seen? Then it ruins the whole thing. And then I like
Right.
panicked, and
Yeah.
I just wouldn't. I refused to open it.
Yeah. No, we got to do it together. That's what real homies do.
Yeah. I was adamant.
If you
No
think
betrayal.
that I haven't been talking about blueprints all weekend at PAX East, you're wrong.
But
That's all I talked about.
we have to get through the Doom drop.
Yeah.
Doom's
Which is
coming.
going to be really
It's
fun.
gonna be really cool. And then
I'm
I'm
really
gone for the weekend,
excited.
so then like whatever.
Yeah.
But like when we're both back together after that.
Blueprints.
Blueprints whole day. Whole day of it.
All day.
It's
all
penciled
day.
in.
Yeah.
Because I did a lot of counts and I said, okay, I have to talk to you because I did a thing. I made sure your schedule was like okie dokes, but then I added like a question mark of something.
Photo shoot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All day I've been thinking about photo shoot.
Yeah. Next Thursday.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know. Why not?
Because this week was too crazy.
Yeah.
And then you were kind of working the front half of the week.
Yeah.
And I tried to make you so you're not working the back half.
Yeah.
Just do one photo shoot, but then you have like a half magic day.
Yeah.
And, like,
Wait, let me...
there are little chunks everywhere.
I think that's where... Yeah, because this is when I think Parker might fly in.
Yeah.
So this should be totally fine.
It'll be there.
Whew. Oh no, we're still good.
Yeah.
I was like, we're cutting it close. The fuck, we're not?
No.
Oh my god.
We had to wait for those stupid things to pop open.
I know.
So
I
honestly,
know.
it'll be better. Honestly, the irises are just starting to like fully come together too, so we have options now.
It was so funny walking into media hour and being like, I'm going to take pictures, and then seeing the setup for Aerith and went, I'm not taking pictures. I'm coming back on Saturday. What's the fucking point? Of course, the lighting on those things were ass.
Dude, I don't know. As a photographer, the lighting they do for photo setups
At
makes
PAX.
me
and at MagicCon.
mad.
I love you, Wizards of the Coast.
They're always overhead lights.
Yes.
And I'm like, nobody wants that.
They did the same thing
Put
at
one on the
MagicCon
floor,
Vegas. At
please.
MagicCon Vegas, they had Duskmorn setups and they
Yeah.
had Bloomborough setups. The lighting was ass. Wizards, we want great pictures.
Please.
I don't care if it's 3 ring lights. I need them.
Honestly, you have enough overlighting. The problem is they don't put a light on the ground.
Yeah.
Up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, just even it out, dude. Just
Well, then
put
it
something
seemed
at their
like
feet.
a bunch of people that took photos on the very last day in the last
Mhm.
3 hours, everyone was standing way farther back. And I was like, oh, so someone finally realized
Figured
where
out.
the lighting was. Yeah.
Yeah, because Mara was saying you guys had a photographer and he like set up a thing and she was like, that
Yeah.
was the best lighting I've seen. I was like, oh, that's
yeah.
why I want pop flashes.
Absolutely.
Pop flashes are great. Put
Um,
that in.
I did get, my friend, James took a couple pictures, but it was also hard, you know.
Yeah.
And then he took these ones, but they're not, and that's on his real camera too, but they're not particularly great because of the lighting.
Yeah. See, where's the floor light?
Where's the floor light?
This is all up here.
Yeah.
Where's the floor
Hi,
light?
welcome back for 40 months.
If you guys have ever been, I don't know if it's ever been on a photo shoot, whatever, but the amount of times I have put a light up under the girls so that their face is lit up in a photo, stupid.
Yeah. They could have put it right behind that thing that said Magic the Gathering,
Those
too.
big floor things
Yes.
that aim up.
Yes.
Put one of those down.
Thank you so much. Thank you for getting it home safe. Goblin Game not only gave us latex ears, like real latex ears to the 3 of us. We took pictures with them and then they gave them to us. Took real professional photos of us, which is one that I posted, and thought we were hilarious. We also got original prints from one of the artists, and they're all different. We all got different weird little guys. He was like, I just doodle weird little guys and I want you to have some.
That's a frame.
Yeah. I
I
love
already,
it.
so she brought me all the Zumbini stuff yesterday, and I'm panicked. I'm going to frame that thing so very much. And then I went online last night, because they had a full merch store.
They do. They let us know. They were
Full
like,
merch
we got
store.
merch.
That's what the QR code is. Your girl bought a hoodie, and
Yes.
there was a shirt specifically made for Pizza Man.
Yep.
And I panicked. I was like, I need that right now. And I looked into it, so it's, what they did is it's not the original game. They made it tabletop. So that you could take it to classrooms without internet.
Yay! That's so fun.
That's what they did. So
Okay.
it's all based on all the Zumbini's games,
That's
but
so
with
cute.
cards and like printouts, so that you can do it like with kids, like tactilely.
I think I have another pin. I don't need a Zumbini's pin, so
I'll
you
put it
could
on
have the
everything.
Zumbini's pin. I pulled it out. I was like, I got a Zumbini's pin, and Eric said, Zumbini? I wait. Every time we saw them, I wanted to show them that clip so that they could understand how much.
I said it, but
like they can't.
They don't.
bring me
can't
They don't
know.
fucking understand.
They don't know.
They
the
don't
deep
know.
set love
Yeah.
I have.
Thank
for
you
this
so
game.
much,
It's
Nestor.
The, like the power and the strength,
The
and
gusto.
the gusto,
The
with
gusto,
which you said
yeah.
that you love.
It's because I need to check in with them because one of the guys had a Zoombini's character 3D printed in his office.
It's just
I love that.
I love it.
Who
But I'm
did
gonna
that
literally frame this thing. I was like walking out last night and I was like, Mara, this is even the hard level. She's like, the fact that you know that on site.
I was not prepared to be bludgeoned over the head with Zoombini's flashbacks. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
I was
Thank you so much,
stoked.
Yums, for your Zoombini.
So
That went
watch
through.
for that sweatshirt and t-shirt coming to streams soon.
Love it. I got my Marceline sweater finally. I could have ordered a size down. They said that they were oversized, but I was like, I want to be able to wear it as a dress. It's fucking huge. But you know what? That's okay because it's cozy and I
Yeah.
have it. I finally
Oh.
bought it.
Oh my God. Okay, well we'll let you play Magic.
Yeah.
Because we have to go shopping, so then Mark can get ready also. And we'll be
What
right
are you
back.
shopping for?
So this weekend at Tamboo, because that's where
yeah,
we're
yeah,
going,
yeah.
it's tropical themed. So we're gonna go see if we can find Hawaiian shirts.
Fun. I love it. I have the Discord Hawaiian shirt.
That's why I was like, I don't have anything anymore.
I
we
have-
think there might be stuff up there.
I might have multiple Hawaiian shirts too.
Oh.
So I can send you guys pictures, but I have my
Yeah.
Discord one for sure. I
Okay.
keep almost getting rid of it, and then I'm
I
like,
think I don't
can't.
even have Barbecue Dad anymore.
Yeah, I think
like-
I got rid of my alien themed barbecue dad. I also
Yeah,
think I
so
got
we were
rid
just
of.
gonna go see really quick if we could just see some at the store. But they're doing one of the girls is pineapples, and one of the girls is doing Parts of the Caribbean.
Okay, cute.
And Lilo and Stitch, a Luau, the Beach Boys.
Wait, fun.
Yeah.
I like
So
that.
they've got fun themes. So we were like, well, we have to show up with Hawaiian shirts. That's hilarious.
Nobody 2 trailer. I don't know what Nobody is.
So I might have grabbed that bounty if you want to do it.
I'll watch a trailer.
Yeah.
What is Nobody 1? Okay.
But I was out there and I saw it and I put it in there if you wanted to see what it is.
Hell yeah, I'll watch it. You know I love watching
I know.
trailers.
It was in there and I went, trailer, fun.
Let me grab
So I know it's
Granola bar
unrelated,
real
but
quick.
it kind of was because I was gonna come in here and be like, "You want to watch this trailer?
yeah.
It's a Universal Pictures movie coming
Oh. Seth Rogen? Is that you? That's
out."
That
Scroll
tiny?
down; it might have more description.
No. Oh, Bob Odenkirk. RZA. Christopher Lloyd and Sharon Stone. Bullet Train. David. Oh, Litch.
Match.
Nobody
Theaters in August.
Yeah. Okay. We'll watch this. We'll
Yeah.
watch this. Unless you two want to watch it. You
I
guys-
just grabbed
You
it.
two can watch it.
Okay.
I think
We can watch it
Based
on the
on-
High Five.
based on we could watch it on High Five all
Which
three
one?
together. I was gonna say also based on the action movie description. It might be you. I still want to watch both of these movies.
Dude, they're great.
I did
I
want
know.
to see the Fall Guy and I never did.
Did you see
Ugh.
Bullet Train? Oh, the trailers
Fall
for
Guy
Bullet
is a
Train look
love
so
letter
good.
to stuntmen.
Yeah, yeah.
It's great.
It's so good. Okay, let me grab a granola bar real quick.
Please do all the things. We can say hello. I was just working.
Timing this because I didn't do my makeup.
It's okay.
You know me. I like getting ready at home.
It was fine
I
when
like
I was
driving
wearing
and
cozies
nothing.
yesterday, but now I'm in this outfit and it does not
You're like,
fit the vibe.
yeah. I got my nails redid and
I
then
see that.
yeah.
I want,
They're not my favorite
I
this
want
time.
To have a girl
She was having an off day.
night
Dude, I love that.
with bells.
They're so good.
Nails.
Yeah,
Yeah,
did
yeah.
that and did
Anime and nail
laundry
day.
and
I prepped
all
mine,
sorts of stuff.
but I've yet to hit them
Mm.
or refill them or anything. But they're at least shaved down and ready to go.
Yeah.
I need to do that.
As long as they're not my
I
favorite
can prep your
set,
nails.
but they're shorter so I can type again. So that's really all I cared
Oh,
about.
let me see. I like them.
Yeah, she just kind of messed this one up.
Okay, I'll say hi.
Yeah.
It's a little crooked and whatever.
I'm
They're
just
not
not
terrible.
ready
She was
yet.
just having kind of a weird off day. Usually she's really good, and I was like, it's fine.
It happens to the
I
best
mostly
of us.
just wanted them shortened, so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't care.
I know. I thought I was gonna shorten mine, and then I was like, nah.
We said on high five, so we can go do things and
Oh,
come
right.
back.
Yeah. Well, I'll watch the three of us.
Yeah.
I
Mine was
filmed
like,
my video, and then I'm gonna go to Forest House after stream.
Fun. I did all my life before.
Sorry, I was telling other people's business.
Oh, it's okay. We had to shut down for tea yesterday, too.
We did, that's right.
I love tea. I don't think I left PAX with any fun tea. That might not be true. Not confirmed tea.
Oh, okay.
There's one little spicy tea.
Oh, yeah.
I almost texted on the plane to be like, I'm going to be intrusive and ask questions, but I didn't.
I learned a different tea.
You learned different tea? For a
I love being the one at home that just gets to hear about them.
Yeah.
It's my favorite.
But you know, very, very few dramatic, strange things happened at con.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Mostly only fun things.
Mostly.
Mostly, yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll be right back.
Or
We'll go do that.
That's
That
a lot
here.
of tea.
it was
a lot of tea.
No.
There was a
We had to
full
share.
brand
We had to
and
swap.
flavors.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys in a little bit. That's why you go. I go for the random drama. We do need a tea emote. That's true. We have beans, but we need tea. Tea would be good. Sharing is caring after all. It's always fun just to share a little bit, and only fun tea. But yeah, it's nice. I love that we're in an older generation of content creator where there's not like stupid bullshit to have to deal with for the most part. I love that there's not like weird drama. net. Oh, I thought that said networking. Tea from a con? Never. Their voice sounds better, from what I can tell. Why you gotta be so gossipy? I just, it's just little things. It's little like, oh, this silly thing happened to a friend. At PAX East, everyone touched my marker and I was happy. Yeah, you really were the only person that brought a Sharpie to con. It was very funny. I try and always bring one, and I brought 2 different pens, but I didn't bring a Sharpie. Last year had stupid bullshit. I meant it to seem that way. Yeah. Yeah, last year had some stupid bullshit, but not for me. Last year PAX East, that's maybe not true. Last year PAX East was mostly fine. TwitchCon was mostly fine. This year was fine. It was great. I loved it. I even had 2 friends make up, and that's always nice to see. There's still some BS. There's always going to be a lot. Last year was the drinks thing. The drinks thing? Everyone knows my tea from TwitchCon. Mm-hmm. I did. Eric, there's cheese on top of it, but Eric told me to go get a little Dutch roast today and treat myself. And that was really sweet. Was it last year when they had that incident when someone broke all 12 of their legs? Yes, it was crazy. Oh, well, unfortunately, these people won't stop calling me. Unfortunately, every con is going to have a problem at the after parties with drugs. And that sucks to say, but that is why you should 100% always watch your drinks and be careful, is because sometimes it's not even people who are attending the cons. There are just some fucking bad people in the world. And that's why we roll together and we stick with our friends and we make sure people get home and we take care of each other. Like, I did not leave the bar until I knew Enna had a ride home, and Enna had a ride home with us. Them and Kiwi showed up to the bar together, and then when Kiwi was going to say, Enna came with us. Or I've had friends that are like, hey, my normal friend group isn't here. Can I hang out with you guys tonight and stick together? Yeah. Watch your drink and watch your wives. And I don't care if you're mask presenting, femme presenting, whatever, watch your drinks. You never know. The power of friendship is not just for anime. No. But yeah, unfortunately that's always going to happen. It's probably happened to every TwitchCon and every PAX that I've seen. Whether it happens to large creators or not, I don't really know. I do know that it was a really bad problem at that specific VTuber party. But just be careful. Drink responsibly. Take care of yourself and take care of others, and make sure that if you see something suspicious, report it. I'm really, really thankful that it's never been something that GP has had to deal with. Also, I'm sorry I've been fucking mad snacking the whole time. I didn't eat breakfast, so I'm kind of like snacking through breakfast and lunch over here, so... Yes, there were a lot of covers that people brought so that they could have them on their drinks at the Twitch Boston party, because those parties are kind of the biggest and loudest and craziest. And at clubs. So, I've also, my friend Artie, who I don't think streams anymore, her business card could tear off into a drink strip so that you could test your drink. There's a reason after parties happen off-site, they're a liability nightmare, and it means someone's going to have a bad time guaranteed. The key is to not yourself or someone you know or saw be the one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Over the whole weekend. Don't apologize for snacking. Yeah. Would you like to order food? No, I'm okay. I'm going to eat dinner with Eric when we get home. I think we're going to cook tonight finally. Last night we got Chipotle, but I'm pretty cool. I've eaten kind of like a balanced thing of snacks, so... Good night, Tony. I don't think it's silly at all. I'm really happy to be home and with you guys again. I have a really good time hanging out, with, you know, my streamer friends and everybody and people from the community that I get to see in small little doses, but it's different and I really like being home. I got to eat the other half of birthday steak tonight. Ooh, yeah, baby. I don't know what I'm thinking about cooking yet. We've been doing steak and Survivor Thursdays, so we might have to save the steak for Thursday, but that is a very classic thing that Eric and I cook. He made me aware of the majesty that is peanut butter and honey Uncrustables. They're so tasty. I bought a set of for myself at home. Ooh, brand new Waffle House. Fuck. I actually think Eric and I might do some pasta. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, you guys. I have, like, hiccups and burps. It's gross. It's almost like she likes this or something. Oh my god. Ooh, pad thai. Ooh, I love pad thai. Let's grab... I've almost got everything. Let's keep going our dragons. This one reminds me of that dragon Pokemon that comes out of an apple. I don't know why, but it does, and I like it. Alright. I'm working on another new deck. I recently found out the existence of PB&J Reese's Cups and cotton candy flavored Hershey bars. Whoa, that's fucking wild. Oh, looking at me as soon as people know what was up. I was so lucky there. That's good. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that you said that. That's so shitty. Yes, and exactly what I'm saying, Busted Teapot. You never know who it's going to happen to, and it's not fucking fair. And I'm really fucking glad that you had friends and people who are willing to support you. And like I said, if you see something, help somebody. It doesn't matter if you know them or who they are. Make it happen. Dude, my little brother just did his very first full drag outfit with, like, wig, corset, dress, padding, heels, makeup. I'm so excited. He looks so good. I think he's gonna try and perform here soon. God, I'm good at pickup lines. Anyway. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry that happened to you. Nobody fucking deserves that shit. And I've had a lot of male friends who have been roofied or the like before. Oh wow, I missed Ricky. I know, me too. I haven't seen him in a hot second. He's been busy. I've been playing Roxanne a lot more, and it's been very fun. And then I took my actual Bats Commander deck and put it into a Brawl format, and so I'm working really hard on finishing Bats and Vampires and Clerics on my... I'm still so impressed with Ricky when he did drag makeup on stream. It's gotten so much better, too! It hasn't been that long, and he's so much better at it. We've got cast 20 red or green spells. We've got quick draft. Oh! Midweek Brawl. This week's event is Brawl Builder Challenge. Choose any commander from Tarkir and build a 100-card Brawl deck using any cards in Magic Arena. Oh no. I don't think I have enough time for that, chat. I feel like building a 100-card deck is going to be way too hard. Hear that, chat? She's ready for Brawl. I'm trying. I'm getting there. I feel like my camera is so little again. Here we go. Gotta have to hop into that. Yeah, I think that I won't have enough time to build and play. Because the girls are gonna be back in about an hour. Oh, but all of these are also draft. It's time to brawl with the besties. Okay, I don't think we can do that. I think that we're gonna just do some dailies. Do you guys want to check out? I know you saw a little bit of my new brawl deck for Roxanne, but do you guys want to check out a little more of it? Just lock them out of the room. No, like I said, I gotta go meet with Forrest and talk to him about stuff. Should we could play Brawl, and I could try Roxanne or some other stuff, or you guys could pick any of my standard decks to play. I could play Ranked a little bit. No, what do you guys want? What do you guys want? We got an hour. I guess Roxanne would technically, if I played Brawl, it would help me beat my daily. So, maybe I could try that out. Let's do Brawl. What? Where's my deck? Oh, standard Brawl? Is that it? Rocks! Oh, you like Arena? Then name every card and build the perfect deck. I do have mono white tokens. Yeah, I'm playing that again. Brawl. Okay, I'll play a Brawl and then maybe I'll play tokens again because I love it. I pulled one new Elspeth that I put in my mono white deck. Let me take a look. What do we got going on over here? Okay, this is my 60 card, and I think I did. Yes. I adjusted it. I am working on building Roxanne also into a 100-card deck, so I have that. But I did switch out some of the stuff that was in the deck that I downloaded online, and of course added Doubling Season, and then added some Hydras, because I felt like this Roxanne deck has a lot of dragons, which I really like, but also I feel like with all of the land stuff we got going on, how could we not do Bill and some Hydras, you know? Yeah. Standard Brawl is 60. And then I think the other one is my other one. Or my other one isn't valid yet. Because I haven't finished putting cards into it. Which is why I can play you guys with it with Friendly Brawl. Yeah. World Vein Hydra. Like, it's all just too good. I was playing a lot of this deck last night and people do not love it. I would love to see your Lathril Brawl deck in action. I just made a budget version myself and it's so fun. Yeah, I could try. It's also not a particularly good deck. I don't have a lot of the really good cards. I'm working on getting some really good cards in my arena. But okay. Oh, great. This is a much better hand. I was pulling really bad hands last night. It's hard to face, yeah. Green Tifa is gonna go with Bristly Bill and Mothborn. Oh no. This one's kind of weird because it bounces mana and then adds colorless, but let's go ahead. We'll play Boots first, so it doesn't really matter what we play. Everything relies on green, so I'm actually going to play my red first. And then let's go ahead and put Boots out, with the goal, of course, to put haste on Roxanne on first turn, so I make 2 meteorites on first turn. Aw, good night, mysteriously. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's been really lovely to talk to you today. I know, I have 16 rares to finish my bat deck, and it's gonna take so much grinding. I did maybe buy 4 more rares last night because I didn't spend that much money at PAX, and so I was bad. I was a bad girl, and I did it anyway. Is this my bad girl dance? As long as you have the mana. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, like, let's go Bristly Bill, right? Like, I want to play him now while I still have lands in hand to play, even though I want to play my mana dorks so I can play Roxanne sooner. But, like, the nice thing, too, is that people are going to use their mana to get rid of Bristly Bill because he's a fucking problem, and then they won't spend it on other stuff. Ooh, Bushwhack's really good. Let's go ahead and play Druid of the Cowl so I can tap my mana and then play Archway and it'll bounce. I think that sounds like a good idea, so I'm bouncing mana that I've already used. I know you guys are all beyond exhausted and you're playing catch up with these game releases and there are already 1,000 ideas in the works, but win more D&D. I really want to say that we're gonna start D&D in 2025. I know that originally we were hoping for sooner, but I really think we are getting there. Even if it's just a little bit. Brazilian William. Yeah, absolutely. Just I control for standard. And then let's go ahead and bounce. We'll bounce green. No, we'll bounce red. Everything I need needs green. And then, sure, let's attack. Always try and bounce a tapped land. Sometimes it's not going to work and you won't be able to. But if you have to bounce a land back to hand to play another land, you want to pounce one that's already been used for color. See? I knew it was going to happen. He's playing black, so there was going to be removal, but I'd rather him destroy Bristly Bill than Roxanne. You all would be a riot playing D&D. We've done it a little bit before. I'm so excited too. I've missed you a lot. I'm in Niall's time in my life. Aw, man. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Mistborn. Oh, I could play Roxanne. But no, like I said, I'm gonna save Roxanne so I can have enough to play Roxanne and tap my boots at the same time. Hi! The games are going good so far, Miko. I've been enjoying Abza and Pixie more than I expected. Ooh. Fallout TV series. Oh, I'm so excited for more Fallout. And then let's go ahead and do Bramble here. That way we have lots of mana. We want all that mana. That's kind of the crazy thing is I've been playing games where they've destroyed Roxanne and she costs 2 more, but because Roxanne makes mana, I'm just unstoppable, man. I just recast her every turn. That's just how I know I'm a fucking annoying bitch. I know, tisk tisk playing land before my land falls all the time, every time. I'll never get better at it. Okay, there's no reason to play the Bushwhack because he doesn't have anything quite yet. And I do believe it's only target creature you control fights target creature you don't control, so I can't hit Kaya. She pays for herself, yeah. So I am going to go ahead and play her out. And then that should be enough that Druid of the Cowl can tap for boots. So I'm going to do some damage. I have water! Let's go ahead and just kill Kaya this turn. And then we're going to equip boots to Roxanne so that she has haste. We're going to go next and we're going to choose attackers and we're going to go ahead and attack him because on attack we'll make another mana rock and that mana rock will kill Kaya. And then neither of these can die from the spirit, so we're going to go ahead and go. And then my second meteorite will kill Kaya.
It's up to you now.
Love to see it, love to see it. Half Gibbs land, yeah. I do think that there's no place like home. Sunfall will do it though, yeah. It's true. There should be more D&D. There should be multiple episodes with Dan, and I think the episode where Eric is the DM is also on YouTube. Okay. So, that's definitely a little bummer, but that's okay. Once again, we have enough to just play Roxanne. So I think I will. You know? I'm in a good mood today. Ooh, a certified tea expert. That's fun. Meteorite straight to the face, baby girl. And then just enough mana, once again, to equip with boots. She's gonna gain haste. We're gonna go ahead and attack. So not only is he gonna take 5 damage, but he's gonna take 2 more. What can I say? Roxanne kind of rocks. Supposedly, Magic Arena was supposed to come to consoles in 2023, but was delayed to 2024 and beyond. Interesting. Okay, so once again, we see they're gonna keep destroying her, but I think every turn I'm just gonna be able to play her because I keep making mana. Okay, nice. They gain some life. That's good. Once again, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna play Roxanne. I'll have 1 mana left. I'll tap and equip boots, and we're just gonna keep shitting on this guy. So many times watching you play Magic on stream, it's gonna take you a Super Saiyan 5 next time we chat. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and just kill some of these. They can't block, but they do have Toxic, and you guys know that I fucking hate Toxic on Arena. So as much as I should probably do the damage to his face, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna kill these fuckers because I hate them. To see Niall stop in. Yeah. Technically I could Bushwhack him also, but I'm really gonna try and save Bushwhack for a stronger card. And now he has 4, which means that he could... Even if I hit it with my thing, he'll still kill it. But then he won't have anything to hit me with. So I'm not... oh, not plural. I'm gonna go ahead and attack. Like I said, I ain't scared. He'll get rid of Roxanne, but it'll get rid of everything he has to fuck with also. They'll have to block with each... Oh, they can't block. Never mind. Not me worrying about dying for no reason. I do think there was a heist not that long ago. If Arena comes to console, I'll be able to get into it more. I don't have a PC and my eyesight is getting worse, so it's hard to play on phone. Yeah, like I said, I don't really love playing on phone. I really prefer playing on my iPad, but also a lot of people don't have iPads. Oh my god. This game is just going to be me replaying Roxanne over and over again. No? Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I don't want those. Once again, the exact same. It's just gonna keep happening. I have exact enough +1. So once again, I'm gonna cast and do the same thing over and over again.
Program activated.
Nestor, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Niles. I'll stop that. I love it. Oh, I thought I was doing my meteorite, and I was like, I don't want to hit a meteorite at Roxanne. Each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature of their choice. Alright, sure. I still make a meteorite. Oh, no, I don't. Alright. Falls off. She is literally 13 costs now. That might have finally slowed me down just a little bit. Oh, okay.
This ends today.
Oh, the Eternal Wanderer. Whoa!
Handle this one.
What did you take? Oh, you exiled one of my mana rocks. Oh, shit. Oh, this might change stuff. Marchesa? Ooh. I don't have enough to play Roxanne. They fucking did the thing. 2 creatures from my hand onto the battlefield. I hardly have 2 creatures. I mean, I do, but they're not fucking good. A bushwhack. Target creature you control fights target creature you don't control. Mill 4 cards. Put up to 2 creatures or land from among the mill cards in your hand. Hexproof and indestructible. Oh no. Oh no. It deals damage equal to the power of the creature you chose or the card revealed to the target creature. The strongest I have is 2, so I could do 2 damage and then bushwhack, but yeah, it's not enough. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Let's go ahead and just Smuggler's Surprise 2 creature cards from my hand onto the battlefield. Actually, that's 6? No, that's a terrible idea. That was way more than it needed to be. Sure. Invasion of Sendigar, let's go. Yeah, that'll be good because I'll need the mana next turn to play Roxanne. And then maybe I'll just keep the mana up to be able to Smuggler's Surprise. I don't know if I need it right now, but that's fine. Oh no. Oh no, I was doing so well. I mean, I haven't taken hardly any life, so I guess maybe I don't have to stress that bad. Okay. They're low. Oh my god, but they keep gaining life. Stop gaining life! Only lose life! Ah! Liliana. 2 creatures of their choice?
My
of course.
army will envelop this world.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Don't speak ill of the undead.
That's okay. Oh no.
Time to wake up and smell death.
This is definitely one of those decks that takes some time to build, but then it goes. Stop taking my artifacts!
Have a nice trip.
You're so rude. Okay. I think I'm going to... No, well... I don't think I'm... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... Yeah. I think I might just take her... As much as I want to use this later, I think I might just do this. Never believe it's not so. Clearly don't know how to play this game. Bells wins, you lose. Duh. Yeah, duh. That's how it goes. No artifacts for me. Not in my artifact deck. Fuck yeah. Absolutely. Let's get these 2 cards in my hand. Deals 4 damage to any target and 3 damage up to each of 2 other targets. Holy shit. Let's go. I might wait to play Roxanne, actually. Remember how I've been saving this bushwhack? I think it might be the time. It's got 8 power. When it attacks, it deals 4 damage to any target, so it'll bring it down to 4. But I think I'm actually going to do some other stuff. Texas! Welcome back for 3 months! Wow, 3 months really did fly by. Hi, Wilsifer! I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah, do the thing. Target creature fights target creature.
Hey, 3 months flew by.
Will the death touch kill it? I don't remember if that's how that works. I don't know if it will. Mm-hmm. And then, okay, well that kind of sucked, but that's okay. And then I've got 4 of these. Let's do it. It will, right? Because it's not do damage. It's not do damage based on toughness or power. It was fight, and fight actually means that there's combat. I don't mind though. I had other shit I could do. They're like, enough with the boots. They're so mad at the boots. They should be. They should have gotten those boots out of here a long time ago. He's still lost? He had 250 cards in his deck. What the fuck? That's crazy.
You're coming with me.
Alright. It's fucking time to do. Who do we want to hit? Each player, they control, they sacrifice, that's fine. I don't want to sacrifice 2 creatures, and they're going to be able to do that here soon. So I'm actually going to hit Liliana, because Liliana's a pain in the absolute ass. As additional cost, you choose a creature you control or reveal. It deals damage equal to the power of the creature you chose or the card to a target creature. So, I mean, I could just kill one of these for funsies. I guess maybe that would be good so it doesn't kill my Wildborn. I have the mana to do it, so why not? Let's go. No. Yes? Oh, target creature? Deals damage equal to... Okay, there we go. Sometimes I do those wrong. What is the average number of cards someone might have in a deck? There are a few different ways to play. I would say that it's typical for people to have 40 to 60 cards in standard, I think. 60 card deck. And then for Brawl or for no reveal, no damage. No, I think it said that you could control, right? Yeah, either reveal from your hand or a creature you control. But typically it's, commander is 100 cards. 250 is the max? I didn't even know that. I didn't know that that was a thing at all. Dude, so much mana. 15 mana. This person is staying alive with 8 health. Oh my god.
No way but my way.
60 in constructed, 40 unlimited. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, it really depends on the format. Oh, Mom. Not Elspeth. Yeah, the overlay is hard when the cards bounce around. But, good catch. That would have sucked major ass. Man, Chad. I don't know. I even Googled it because it was the first time I saw someone with that many cards. Aww! Zorky, thank you so much for gifting subs. That's so sweet. 8 subs, wow! And Texas for real, thank you for always hanging out with us while we're in here. I think it's really sweet of you. Sacrifice this and I can unlock it. No? Yeah. Well, I can't. I'm officially too short on mana to cast Roxanne. No creatures. I think he got me. He's got lifelink on board too, so he's gonna keep gaining. I can't wait to play Commander in person too. It's gonna be so fun. I thought I had this deck theme figured out, and then it turned out it was sweaty instead. Yeah. It's definitely one of those decks that takes a little bit to get the stuff you want on the board, but once you have what you want on the board, it's hard. And I don't really run a lot of removal in this version of the deck. That's one of the things I'm adding. Because my removal is kind of counters. Or not counters, but my meteorites. Oh my gosh.
I bought us some time.
I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got a pocket full of oh my oh. Wow. I don't believe in giving up though. You know I could concede, but why? Just resolve all. I'm not gonna use this key. I run Roxanne in my gimbal deck. Yeah, I love my Roxanne deck in real life. Okay. Hi! How you doing, Fran? Is that enough? Can you kill me? Oh my god. Fresca! Oh my god. Is this Super Friends? Are you winning, son? Oh shit, speaking of Super Friends. I was winning, son, and then they popped off. If you want me dead, you're gonna have to take every single hit point. Exactly. Exactly that. Yeah, congrats to season 2. Yeah. I'm so excited. It's getting closer to the end of the month. It's that TikTok sound. If you want me gone, you're gonna have to fucking kill me. Thank God. Exactly full. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm happy to be home. I was ready to be home, you know. I had a great time, but at a certain point, I get to a point where I'm like, I could be home now. Finally got my Hashaton deck down to 100 cards. Now I can get some goldfish reps in. Nice. Eric, I think, just got Nerif down to 100 last night. Yeah. Honestly, finally. Jesus. Buzz Lightyear Return of the Jedi. At least I completed my daily in one match. Ain't that just the way? Love to see it. Let's spend more orbs. Let's get more cards. I don't even care what. More Dargons. I was so excited, and I really have been living Tarkir, don't get me wrong, but like now my brain is just all give me Final Fantasy, give me Final Fantasy, give me Final Fantasy. Hashaton is the best Aether Drift Commander. Yeah, Eric's Hashaton deck is fucking good. It is a good deck. Search for Spock. I definitely stared at this for so long last night and was like, do I buy this? But I want this and the Moogle. I don't need all these other things. Oh, he sounds so perfect. He sounds like the Moogle in fucking Kingdom Hearts. I just have to build it on paper now. Yeah, for sure. I will actually save a little bit. All right. YouTube side says they want to see my Lathril deck. So let's go ahead and switch that up and play elves. Yes. Standard brawl still. Let's go. And then remember too, you guys can always hover over my screen to check out any of the cards being played over on the Twitch side to see what they do. Unfortunately, as an extension, I think that only works with Twitch and not YouTube. Can only do fun for so long. Home always calls. Yeah, I missed my bed. I missed my husband, honestly. The older I get, the more I'm like, aw, man, I miss my partner. And sometimes I just miss a quiet place to live, you know? And not staying up until 3 a.m. every night. Awesome, thanks. Yeah, no worry, Justin. Thanks for suggesting something. I want to do things that make us all excited. Okay, this isn't a terrible hand. With this deck, I'd love to have a few lands. And Arcane Signet. Like, I'm not mad about this at all. I do. I miss you guys. I miss you a lot. Yeah, nothing to play on first turn, so we'll do a tap land. I've seen Brawl decks that just play Chandra. That's crazy. I made a few Tarkir Dragon decks that are pretty fun if you ever want to try them. Hell yeah! That would be fun. I don't mind that. We are going to wait to play some of our other tapped lands because now I can start playing stuff like this Arcane Signet. Signet! No N. Signet! I'm on a wait list for 2 collector boxes of Final Fantasy. Hopefully they get more in stock soon, since I got on the list 2 days after the pre-orders were available. Yeah. I hope so too. I really hope that nobody... I'm hoping that nobody has a super big struggle trying to get stuff. Okay, Fauna Shaman. Jesus, you're super pretty. You're playing Galta? Oh, absolutely not. I don't like any of this. Oh, check it out, chat. Did I know that she did landfall? No, I did not. Did I catch that I can landfall her? Yes. Let's go. I'm gonna play my tap land now. Because I got nothing else to play. Ooh. I mean, I don't want it in graveyard. I'll keep that shit in hand for sure. Let's go green. It was going to be 3, but then I saw the price. Yeah, I know. Eric and I are trying to figure out if we can do 2 collector boxes of Final Fantasy, 1 for each of us. But we'll see. I don't know if we'll be able to afford that. But it would be cool. Target creature gains Death Touch and Indestructible. Ooh! Ooh! Search your library for a creature or land card and reveal it. Put onto the battlefield tapped. If it's a land card, otherwise put it into your hand, then shuffle. Put a +1/+1 on target creature control. It deals damage. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought it was. I didn't realize that that was instant. We're gonna go more green. And then... yeah, I think I'm gonna swing in and see if I can cast this instant. Or I could do Lathril and see how much is a box. Expensive. So they're like fucked up expensive, yeah. Maybe 400 bucks. That's why I'm like, I don't know if we'll be able to do this. How about 1 box for Priv and 1 for Moose? Oh, if only. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. Let's try and kill their thing. I'm just gonna go with my first instinct. Go for blocks. Ah, they called my bluff. Alright, alright. That's alright. But I can play Lathril now, which is fine because she could attack last turn anyway. So, yeah, roughly somewhere between 400 and 500 depending on where. 550 CAD? Yeah, way too much. Honestly. Too much. I will not shy away from saying those prices are inappropriate. If I don't get scalped. Yeah, truly. Better sell feet pics. Yeah, that's why I've been saving up all year. I knew that it would be an expensive set, whether I liked it or not. And so I've been saving up and trying to make sure to set money aside so that I can treat myself a little bit. Let's actually do black mana just in case. I could do Banner of Kingship now. And then get +2s on everything. That seems weak though. No, I'm not gonna do that. Target creature you control fights target creature you don't control. I could have Nissa fight Outcaster and then it would die. On target creature you control, it deals damage equal to its power. It deals damage equal to its power to target creature I don't control, which means it's not fighting. So I can do that right now and kill it. I'm gonna put a +1 on her, and then I kind of think I want to kill Trailblazer though. What are we saying is expensive? The Final Fantasy cards. Okay, and then now I can hit with Lathril because he can't block. And then I could also kill with Nissa if I wanted to, and the next turn I can play Banner of Kinship after I have some fucking extra elves. Come on, baby, block. Block, baby, block. Damn it. I want to kill them so bad. Hi, intruder. Good to see you. Okay, good. I'm glad that I did that and saved my Banner of Kinship. Okay. Pretty much buy singles only. I don't get crazy bomb pulls out of most of the cards I want. Yeah, honestly, buying singles is a great way to go. There's no reason you need to buy boxes if you don't want to. Obviously, for the channel, we like to buy boxes. But, like, it is way cheaper to buy the cards you want to buy. A strategic genius. Fallout Magic cards are so fun. I loved them, and I'm not even a big Fallout person. So I think that people who really, really enjoyed Fallout really, really liked them. Yeah. I can use them as a tax write-off, and I am fighting randos, yeah. Dog meat is great. a bunch of the, honestly, so many of them are really good. In Canada, our stores are usually currently listing pre-order Final Fantasy at 900. Oh my god. Did you hear that, Yums? That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna play Temple of Milady. We're gonna go ahead and scry. Are we gonna scry 2? I don't need that. Oh, no, I don't know why I thought I scryed again. And then now I'm gonna play Banner of Kinship. And now we're gonna get big ass beefus. We're gonna do elves, not druids. That would have been really fucked up. I wish I didn't. Hell yeah, baby! Good game. They're over it. They didn't even play Galta! Hell yeah. Wow. Sometimes Lathrop does the damn thing, I guess. That was nice. There you are, Justin. That is my Lathrop deck. That sound you hear was Yums' wallet crying. I really liked Assassin's Creed cards, but that may be because it's one of my favorite game franchises. Hell yeah, I totally think so. It's a bad deck. Wins. So I have like a bunch of different versions of Lathrop, and I don't know which one was what. What is 900 Canadian to US? I'm not sure. 600? Yeah. Because I have Lathrop Mix, which I don't think is a thing, and then Elves, which is maybe what I just played. But then I have Elf Ball, and then I have this Lathrop one that's my up. This one was me trying to put Lathrop straight in. I haven't finished it. Thank you so much, Jimmy! I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. What a crazy fucking spot to be up there, and we can, get more Master Bitter hype. So, but yeah, when it does the thing, it seems to do well. I think maybe it's a little bit better. I was trying to make something that was closer to what I had going on, and I didn't. I'm honestly a little surprised they did Fallout cards instead of Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I think they were doing Fallout because the Fallout show is coming out, and I also think it's an IP that they're more willing to share. I think Bethesda really locks down on Elder Scrolls, and is like, this is ours. Yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day too, Justin. Alright, let's do some mono white caretakers. Because that's what Yums... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what Yums suggested. I made the Fallout card super immersive. Randomly, the cards stop working, and your paper deck with crap. Yeah. It totally crashes out. I can't wait to add the beaver card into this deck, though. Converse with beavers or whatever. It's just so good. The Brawl meta runs a lot more single target removal than Commander. Yeah, that is very true. That's very, very true. Well, and a lot of when I put my Commander decks over, a lot of it doesn't translate to Arena either. And so I end up having to adjust a lot of my deck anyway. Hi, Itwitch. It definitely needs more work than I want to do a lot of the time, where I just want to take a deck list and put it into Arena. Instead of like just playing essentially my same deck, but it's like that's not how it works. They are different. Okay. Do I You know what? Yeah, we will kill it. It's a little crazy to lay down arms on your very first cast, but it's got mobilize, and I don't want it. What's a beaver? Having a good time with Fallout cards. The voice actor for Preston Grave will appear and tell you a settlement is in trouble. Some of the Fallout and Doctor Who cards are very good and cheap. It's true. A lot of the Warhammer cards are also really fucking good in other decks. Bethesda bought the rights to Fallout for less than $6 million, and they've made enough off of it to license it out. Exactly. Yeah, they're So chat, yes or no? Do I do it again? This one has mobilized too. Is that too fucked up to just keep laying down arms based on everything I do? The Tyranid cards are pretty nasty. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I have a bunch of the Warhammer cards in Bellow, though. Like, that's what's kind of crazy, too, is it's not even just the Tyranids. It's, like, some of the vehicles and artifacts and stuff are really good. Can you imagine if I did it again? Honestly, I'm glad I did, because with all of this mobile... Oh, your go. Nice. He said you're gonna fuck him up. Yeah, he's pissed. Is that a Zergo deck? I don't know. I'm not playing Brawl, so I won't know until they play Zergo. But wouldn't be surprised. Okay, okay. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, that is nasty. Good thing here soon I'll be able to sunfall. Hi, Marilyn! How are you? Yeah, 2 more lands. I just have to survive 2 more. Oh, there's no point in demo filling. There's no point in this. Wow, what a fucking shit hand, though, dude. Man, I don't know if I'll actually survive. Because he can mobilize 3, so 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't know. Just got home from work. How are you? How is everyone in chat? I'm good. My eyes are a little tired, but I'm feeling much more well rested than I was over the weekend. I'm very happy to be home. And it's been a good day so far. We looked at a bunch of the Final Fantasy cards and we've been chatting. Yeah. You know what? Now I don't feel bad at all. Yeah, Auto Shuffler had it out for me. But yeah, fuck that. I don't feel bad at deleting all that mobilized because it was mean. It was nasty. It's something I'm playing? Oh, damn. That's crazy. You deserve lots of forehead kisses. Thank you. I've gotten quite a few forehead kisses since coming home. I appreciate the forehead kisses. They're for me. Also, thank you for nobody saying anything about me not wearing eyelashes. My eye is actually super fucked up in the corner, and I'm trying to let it heal. And that class was Magic the Gathering, yes. Where are the Final Fantasy cards? The next Commander deck theme, or is it a secret lair? Yes, they're everything. There are 4 Commander decks. There's Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 10, and Final Fantasy 14 Commander decks. Those are the 4. And then there's also just boxes and boxes and boxes of Final Fantasy. Commander and Standard, yeah. This is better. This is better. This is a better hand. Yeah. And PAX was so fun. I walk away being really happy with everything we did and everything that happened. It is a full big-ass set with 4 decks. Yeah, it's probably about as big as the Lord of the Rings set from a few years ago. And I think it'll be an arena, too. Means I have a Shadow and his ninja dog. Yeah. Yeah, it'll even be in Arena, which will be super fun to be able to play Final Fantasy in Arena. And then we go Edge of Eternity. I think I want to build a cute little alien outfit, which is really fun. Whenever a dragon you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on him. He becomes a dragon in addition and gains flying. Well, here we go. Oh shit, Magic the Gathering. What up, Mommy Goonie? I like your name. PAX West goes on sale next week. That's what it is. It is next week. I thought so. I should be able to get a badge to go to my first con. Fuck yeah, Mika. That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Cons are really, really fun, and they're such a good time. Yeah. I'll make sure to post about it, too, that everything's going on sale so people can catch it. Do I just kill it again? I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna keep being mean, I guess. I don't have to worry about being mean because it's not you guys.
What are you being mean to?
Randos.
Oh.
I'm just destroying everything. I am playing against real people. We try and do the first week of every month playing against people in our chat, but right now I'm just playing against random people in Arena.
I just need more glue, you know.
More glue? Ooh, fun. If there is a Sephiroth card, oh, there are like 4 Sephiroth cards, baby girl. And there is a meteor that will destroy the solar system. It's a different card, but yeah. Sid did a really great job with the streams when you guys were gone. Oh, good, I'm glad. You can try being mean to me. No. I don't like being mean to you guys. I also don't like when you guys whoop my ass so hard. Oh no. See, here we go. What is this chicken dragon? The fuck kind of chicken witch is this shit? Oh, I didn't like any of that. Actually, I quite hated all parts of that. I'm gonna cast Visa and gain some life. Okay. Oh. No. Chicken dragon? I don't like chicken dragon. Chicken witch scares me. I'll go ahead and swing in. And gain more life? Maybe Niall will do it. Yeah. Okay. I don't mind gaining a little more life. Ugh, this is exactly why I did not want to give him map tokens. I knew it. Aw, yeah! There's a lot of, it's really cool to see the Nerd Herd hang out together while you're at con too. I was thinking I've really perfected one of my Blue Eyes decks and then I got my ass whooped by my friend who's been into Yu-Gi-Oh! For years. Hell yeah. I really liked when I got to the point that I could beat Eric at Yu-Gi-Oh! Every once in a while. I do it much more with Magic now, but that boy was just so good at Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was not good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I heard that she stood strong against Blueprints. Thank God. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one, chat. My little baby tokens is not gonna win. I'm awful at Yu-Gi-Oh! Same. Earnestly. Same. Oh, let's go ahead and get rid of this bitch. I don't want you. 6/6 flyer. Absolutely no thank you. I mean, she's right. It would have been sad. If y'all would have played Blueprints without me, I would have been sad. We're so many days in together now. It's all I think about. I understand it, but I cannot take advantage of my decks how I need to. It took me a really long time to figure that out for Magic also. Just in time to hope Bells wins. I don't think I'm winning this one. I think this Tarkir deck's gonna whoop my little mono caretaker's ass. Unless the next card I pull is Sunfall. If the next card is Sunfall, I might have a comeback. But we don't call it a comeback. I don't know what we call it, but we won't call it a comeback yet. Dragonhawk is funny as hell. They're dragon from Tarkir that was dropped into Bloomburrow and got turned into a bird, and then they just go around all pissed. Like, where the fuck am I now? Oh, yeah, let's kill Biza. I have a Biza I can play. I'm not worried about it. Take 8 damage. I do play IRL as well. Yeah, I play Commander IRL, so a little different than this, because this is standard. Yes, and if you go to Guild Pack and follow that link, you can actually see YouTube videos of us playing Magic the Gathering IRL. I can't believe I forgot that I could tell people that. Call it a second win, maybe? Yeah. I probably need you to block. Though I want to attack when I can. If only I had an ass ton of mana so I could play both of these Virtues of Blue. Ugh. No! No! Good game. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna have one life in a dream. Oh, disgusting. Oh, baby girl. Oh, eat it. No! That's fine. I have 2 to pay. I think I need to make a good meme deck instead of fun themes. I mean, I think both of those are super valid. But yeah, I do think that, like, having a mix of, like, this is a fun theme deck that brings me a lot of joy versus this is a deck that is good and that I can go hard on. Both are good things. Alright. Okay. Okay. And then let's virtue of loyalty. Yes, yes, yes. I can't attack though. I can't fucking attack because if they happen to have haste, I'll be dead. Bells is cheating? No. I'm just good at the game. I'm still not gonna win. But always have one fun mean deck. Yeah, and that's why I have a couple of those mean decks. Fuck the fucking flying! Ah! You can also make powerful theme decks, but that one's a little harder. Wow. Hey, that's why we didn't call it a comeback. We called it a second win. Wind. Alright, another one. That one was at least better, but my poor mono white caretaker's getting stomped today. I did make them work for it. Yeah, yeah. How often do I touch up my hair color? Maybe like every other month. So every 2 months or so, I think. Sometimes I do it a little sooner. Ow, especially if I have an event I'm going to. Sometimes I do it a little farther away. I probably could do it more. They kind of recommend every like 5 to 6 weeks, but I think that that's too much, especially because my hair is like really susceptible to damage. So my decks have been feeling mean because I have the game's gotta end mentality and I just start dropping life totals as fast as I can. Oh man. I made a fun deck around Plague on Lord of the Beach. Turns out to be a quite powerhouse. Ooh. Mine just have fun names like Cops and Robbers and Getting Wet. I love it. You found it! It was in there? That's did you try it on here once? That'll do it. That'll do it just a little bit. You found it though. That's what matters. Found it, Jeff. How many people did not know you because of the wigs at PAX? Everybody. Everyone. Like, I cannot even express to you guys how hard it was. Sid. Oh, Sid's farther away. I literally walked up to Carter, who works for Evolve PR. So we've known Carter, like, when I started on the channel, he knew the channel. So I've known Carter for 8 years. I even talked to him about MagicCon and stuff because he does PR and he does ticketing. He's the one that gets us into Stream Stars. He's the one that I talk to when we have PAX giveaway badges. He's the one that got me to the Dying Light event. I walked up to Carter and said, "Hi Carter, it's nice to see you." And he looked at me with these big scared eyes and I said, "It's Bells." Thank you so much for the follow, Ozman. I had one friend, my friend James, who stared at me forever, kind of like a crazy person, and I was like, "Oh, they look really familiar, but it's been years since I've seen him." And he doubled back and came back and was like, you know, "Is this you?" And I was like, yes it is. But it took him a minute. It was crazy. I had to post on social media, which is why I did. I think Gavin saw me and Gavin didn't recognize it was me because of my hair being gone, and then came back later and was like, "Okay, yes, this is you." So yeah, just everybody. Nobody recognized me with brown hair and blue eyes. I'm getting my ass kicked today, Chad. I still have target non-land permanent. Maybe. I did look very, very different, yeah. And it is. It's a more confirmation you can never change your hair. Exactly. If I change my hair, I'm not special anymore. But it is good. The meta moved to a fatter face. It did, yeah. Some days it's totally fine, and some days it's not. Oh, I mean, I could get rid of a couple things. I've got 4 mana, so I could do a couple things for sure. Let's go ahead and get rid of Stormtaker. It will unfortunately make another Otter, which I don't really love. And then let's pay 1 to double this. And then we can pay 1 for lay down arms. And we are gonna get rid of this one with trample. And then, sure, if you want to kill it, you can. Bye, Wukong! Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, sometimes, honestly, this is what it's like when I'm not, when I'm playing against randos, is that sometimes I have really good games, and sometimes I have really long games, and sometimes I lose really bad. And that's okay. Oh, fuck, I should have gotten rid of this one. Honestly, Fran, I've been thinking about it a lot. My hair is just tired from being dyed. Obviously, giving it a rest is what I was thinking about. I was thinking about how I could go back to closer to my natural hair color, and then do essentially this color, this orange where my blonde is. But then I've got the same hair as all of the girls on the channel. So, it's kind of, I don't know, it feels complicated. I don't stomp everybody when I play against you guys. You guys are cute. But I do understand. I kick quite a few butt. Let's get some fish. Let's draw some cards. Let's gain a little life. And then we'll save these guys for blockers. So far I've gotten my butt kicked by both you and Mar. She slays all she sees. A champion of corn. Yeah, that must be it. But yeah, I don't know. Every time I'm really like, maybe it is time to change my hair. You know, I've been rocking this for a really long time. People only recognize me from my hair, and so then I'm like, oh fuck, I don't know if I can. Still have cards in hand. This is what I was afraid of. I mean, I'm not afraid to lose the visa. No, that's the smile. Maybe. And then I will just kill the fish. Maybe next month on Community Day? Yeah. I'm also trying to get Eric in here too. Eric almost came in after work to jump on and play some games with you guys too, which I think is really fun. We're getting closer and closer to it all the time. Yeah, give me life, buddy. I'm staying alive. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive. Staying alive. Ooh. Okay, that could help. If I saw you with different hair, I would think you were some other hot girl. Aw, thanks. Learning standard can be intimidating. I just think that, if he had an iPad to play on, he might have more fun. But playing on phone just isn't it for him. And I think that it, like, is a little bit of extra time that he really likes spending the time to, like, build decks or goldfish or other stuff, you know? I keep wanting to do an app where I can take my hair and change it to brown with orange so I could see what I looked like, but I couldn't find a fucking app that would let me edit my hair good enough. Do I just Sunfall? Or do I Elspeth? I don't think I need to Sunfall yet. I think I'm actually okay. I'm not hurting too bad. We'll understand if he's scared. Ooh, I'm gonna fucking tell him. I think I'm gonna give flying to Visa. Maybe? Okay. Resolve your prowess. I will pay the 2. But now I can't play carry cake, which is what I wanted to do. I'm gonna make a soldier right now, and then I think I'll go for the other thing later. Right. Yes, it won't remove that. I don't think I have anything in the deck that will remove it, though. Go ahead. I'll swing Visa, and you guys can kill it if you want. I try and bully him like that. I try to be like, oh, you're too afraid because you know I'll beat you in Magic Arena, and sometimes that'll get him, but it doesn't. It doesn't get him. This is the deck that you made, the Otter deck? Yeah. I'm not surprised. It's a very popular deck. It beats Mice Combo, yeah. I'm happy and proud of Mike and Eric for the work they're doing with Guild Pack. It's nice to see them involved. I think so too. The both of them are really figuring out and coming into their own. I feel like you're seeing more of their like creator personalities with each video. And I'm really excited and proud of them. You're doing good work. And I hope that they get a chance to thrive in their spaces as well. Yeah. I hate Otter Decks. It's the one I want to be. Oh, yep, there we go. And she's dead.
Finish what we started.
She's dead, my baby. She's dead. I can Sunfall and I can Carrot Cake, though. Bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. I really need to get the... that's pretty nice. I really need to get the last of my Caretaker's talent upgraded. So that way, my stuff is a little bit stronger. That's the one I want to be. Oh, it's hard. You should check out, maybe Gruul Mice, like I have, Sharpie. I think the boys have been awesome. Aww. It was cute. A couple people at PAX asked where Eric was. Which has never happened before, but I guess now that they've seen him at Magicon, they've wondered. And people wanted the boys to be there. Oh, you want to play? Well, fuck you. Legend tells us that Wineb really kicks the longest ass. What? That's for 5 damage? Let's go no blocks. Mice is that you have currently. Okay. Got made it halfway through Doom so far. Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright. Ooh, my one and only. My baby girl. We got her. I don't know if I'll live long enough to be able to do it. But maybe. Maybe, just maybe, we'll make it. Baby, it's you. Oh, Malanta. I want to. I've never played her. I put her in the deck and I haven't been able to use her yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's too much. I kind of think I want to kill this. Because this will do 2, and then 1. And then I can kill this one, and I can kill this one. Yeah? You only have this one card. Oh, okay. 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 Elspeth. Elspeth. Elspeth.
So long as we fight,
I have just enough.
cannot die.
Yep, let's make this. And now I make 2.
I welcome all allies.
I really want to upgrade this. I think it's time. I think it's time to upgrade this as much as I want to make 2 more rabbits. But these are strong. Do I leave myself? Ooh, I don't think I can leave myself open. I'll do this though. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I can't wait to play Doom though. It does feel different. I've heard a lot of people say that they feel like it's really, really different. I mean, the good thing is that they don't have a ton of cards. Okay, perfect. Yeah, and next turn I'll have removal up. I don't think it really matters though, because they just have this thing that keeps blinking in and out. But, okay. Cannot wait for the GP streams. Oh, of Doom. Me too. I'm really excited. I'll take it. Not mad about it. Not mad about it at all. I feel like It was still kind of neck and neck, but I'm thrilled. All right, let's see if we can pull another Elspeth on stream. Wouldn't that be hot? Absolutely great. Took me forever to realize she was a mythic, so I was pulling the wrong packs. All right, chat. I need you to hype me up. I need you to give me all the good luck so that I pull my second Elspeth on stream. Would be very hot, right? Wouldn't it be sexy if we pulled the other Elspeth and I could upgrade my mono white caretakers to 2 Elspeth Stormslayers? It's not bad, but it's not Doom. Yeah, it'd be very sexy. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bye, Pop Rock! Thanks for hanging out! I'll take it. I'll take it. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it still. I guess. Alright. Alright, I think that I've got one last game in me before I gotta switch over. What do you guys want to see? This is my mice deck I was talking about. I'm actually probably gonna change this too. No, can I not? Okay, apparently I can't change anything. I've got Valgaboth, I've got my Sultai deck that I kind of fuck around with, I've got Save a Horse, Ride a Beaver, Bass fuck around, Mice, Demir, my Meanie deck. Do I have a deck with Nissa? I don't think I do, no. Meanies? Gruul or Meanies? Anybody else have suggestions? Beaver? My Beaver deck doesn't do well. Yeah, I think only in Brawl. I've got one that she kind of works in Brawl. That is always fun. I feel like I have 10 mice, they're babies. But it doesn't matter that they're babies. You can never go wrong with the Demon Moth. You're so right. You are so right. I don't have to feel bad about using Valgaboth if I'm not using it against you guys. So maybe I'll just fuck around with Valgaboth a little bit. I think I am going to work on getting my arena decks onto my Moxfield account though, so that you guys can see them. Because even though I'm pulling them and I'm not doing a lot of work, Jesus Christ. I don't know, I feel like it might be fun for you guys to have them. Okay, weirdly I'm not mad at this. I kind of think that this hand might rock. Do you have a really mean nasty deck? Yes, it is the one that I call Meanie. Well, I don't know if I have like a really fucking mean one. I know it's just 2 clicks. I just need to figure out how on my Moxfield I want to organize it. But it's not 10 total, not types, just 10. Oh, okay. We're gonna go ahead and play this, and then say its name. We're gonna mill 3 cards, return a card to my hand, and then if I have 3 of these, Beetlejuice, 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 I get to get a card out of my deck. Tear Grid is my choice for mean. Okay, I don't mind a land card. I didn't have a land to play next turn, so that's perfectly fine. I love that one. It's got bugs all over it, and then the centipede mirror. It's perfect. No! No! They're gonna take Valgaboth, probably. I don't know what they'll take. Valgaboth is probably their best choice. But also say its name is gonna allow me to get my big card. Altanek. The thrice called. Honestly, I should just call him Beetlejuice at this point. Yep. That checks out. They probably should. I don't know, I think that if you ask different people, they'll all describe different ones of my decks to be mean. Festering Gulch. Festering Gulch. And then I'd like to play Valgaboth's Faithful when I have enough to evolve it in the same turn. And I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have anything I want to do. So... I'm actually just going to... They have enough removal with black that I don't actually want to put my creature out because I don't want to lose it. I'd rather get attacked. Hi, Nate! How are you? Oh, but you've got tiny bones. Oh, that's fine. Okay.
How's it going?
It's going
Oh my
good.
god, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I love poison control. I might make a new cat deck. I've gotten more since I made my first deck. Yeah, I've been trying to go back and do that a little bit too. Oh, no, not me. Okay, I'll do this one again. I was like, I'll go check it. Let's do a swam. And then now, we can Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm playing it. It was working. My brain was working, and then I looked down at the time and went, whoa.
Yeah, sometimes it happens so quick. Alright. Boom. We have a big boy. I know, it is so cute. I left my cup. In TK's hotel room. So TK has it?
Yeah.
But it's like,
Big
man.
sad.
Big sad, right?
I grabbed it this morning. I need to fill it up before we keep going, but...
Yeah.
And I replaced the straw because it could not handle the straw.
I did not like the straw either. I immediately
I
switched my
found
straw.
this is one of the ones from our Twitch cups.
Uh-huh. Same. I had an extra from the Twitch cup. Daniel Defoe?
Mistakes were made, but I went with it and tried to make it work.
Yeah. Did you just forget William?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay.
No. I
Okay.
said full send on my chat.
Okay.
I had full faith in them.
Yes.
And we played Connect the Stars because I needed something to download.
Yes.
So I played Connect the Stars. So I said,
Oh, I love him.
hit me with some names.
Yeah.
So I look over in chat, first name I see, Daniel Defoe. I go, great.
Awesome.
I put Daniel Defoe in, he comes up.
Okay.
It matches. I said, cool. Who else? And they said, Anna Kendrick. And I said, you got it.
You got it.
And then everybody goes, who the hell is that? And I was like, I don't know, but it worked.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't have to know everybody. He is the writer of Robinson Crusoe.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that is either.
It's a very big book. It's kind of close to Castaway, in a way.
Okay.
A little bit.
Yeah.
That same vibe. Island nonsense. And then,
This is not going so
yes,
good either.
and it was Mike. And, you know, he never misses.
He never
so
misses.
I tried
It's
it.
true.
I
It's true.
trust it. And we put it in. We tried so many things. We attached so many things to Anna Kendrick. And then everybody Googled Daniel Defoe into the ground
Okay.
to try to connect to something. And we tried everything, Robinson Crusoe, whatever. But because he had an IMBD, it came up. It worked, right?
Uh-huh.
Then I realized that in the corner, you can get a hint.
Oh, okay.
So on Connect the Stars, you can touch the corner, and it will give you a hint of one thing it will connect to like help you along the way. You click on the corner. It says, yeah, there's...
Okay.
So we were like, it's impossible. It's a thing. And then Mike comes back in the chat and goes, yeah, I meant William.
Oh, no. That's so funny.
And I was like, but it worked. But we were screaming in, like, trying, and I was typing in so many things. We were trying to make it work. People were Googling.
That's so
like,
fucking
we
funny.
tried everything, and I was cry laughing. Like, but now, Daniel Defoe will never be forgotten.
Never forgotten.
Never
not here.
forgotten.
We never forget.
We got Anna Kendrick to Robinson Crusoe. So technically we could have made it work if his own movie that he wrote the book for came up. But it didn't.
That's amazing. Hi, Radek.
It was insane. Hi.
I haven't played Connect the Stars in so long.
Yeah, I had like 10 minutes for something to load, and I was like, Connect the Stars.
Here we go. Yeah.
We played so much nonsense because it kind of turned into a bonus community day because I did community day with Ryan, and then we just kept
nice.
doing community day on the
What
side,
did you
so-
and Ryan do with community?
Fall Guys. We did Fall Guys
you
for
did
like
it
3
together
days. Yeah,
on
that's
both
really
communities?
cute. Yeah.
Oh my god, yay!
So he loaded a thing, I jumped in, so we knew him and I were in there.
How
and then
did I never consider that we
everybody
could do that
could
with
jump
two
in and-
streams?
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh man.
So he had his community day, so we did group community day.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love
gotta
that.
go.
It was so fun.
Yeah. Oh bitch. Suck
It wasn't
my
10 minutes.
ass,
I
tiny
know. It
bones.
was like 20.
As much, well, I have Valgaboth that I'm gonna get out next turn.
Oh, okay.
And so as much
I'm
as I want
sorry.
Valgaboth, Tiny Bones has Death Touch,
Here,
and I
you
don't want
sit
that.
and look at the magic. I'm gonna fill my cup with water, and then I'll come
Yeah,
back.
no,
You
that's
sit
fine.
and look at the magic.
I will. I like looking at the magic.
Happy Twitch anniversary. You?
me.
Is it your Twitch anniversary?
Is it?
No.
No. Oh, no.
No, your Twitch anniversary
It's
is...
November.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, baby?
Wham, bam.
Boom.
Eat shit. The 9th? Oh, GP's Twitch anniversary was the 9th?
Oh. Sydney's was Community Day.
Oh, it was Sydney's. Your Twitch anniversary.
What?
Our Twitch anniversary was apparently May 9th? That doesn't make sense. Yes, it does.
We did our Twitch anniversary. We did a huge 12-year thing.
No, we did our
That was our
YouTube anniversary. There's too many! And then we have our partner anniversary.
Wow.
Well, you did Community Day.
Oh yeah, we
And
usually
you were here.
We do our partner anniversary more.
Yeah.
Not the first day of Twitch. If that was the first day of
There's
Twitch.
too many days.
There are too many anniversaries.
Too many.
Did you know, chat, that we used to celebrate our YouTube anniversary and our Twitch anniversary per girl as well?
That's insane.
It's too fucking much.
Too
It's too much. Nobody wants it. Oh,
Oh.
that's right. I use your Kicks command now,
So
motherfucker.
we do partner anniversary and YouTube. Period.
Yeah.
That's it.
No more.
End of story.
Yeah.
But I
Thank
believe that.
you.
That's probly
Thank you, Miss World.
because yeah,
Digital
and
Dev, thank you for the follow.
we use my YouTube one, not my Twitch one. So
Whoa! What's happening?
Ashley!
Ashley! And then I gain life.
You gain life. You gain life.
I gain life.
Yeah.
And I take
Thank you so
theirs.
much for the raid.
Hi!
It's so nice
Welcome
to
in,
see
friends.
You. It's so good to see you.
We love Ashley. We do love Ashley and Disco.
Callie's anniversary is in February.
Oh, I love that. Okay.
Hello there.
Guys.
We've been
Don't
trying
know
to
actually.
contact you regarding your car's extended
Thank you, Bolster, for 37
Foster,
months.
welcome back. Matt, my child, my angel.
Your little baby bat. Yeah, let me take your fucking cord. I wish I could play this stuff, but I actually can't because I will die. But I can attack with Valgaboth because you tapped out, you stupid motherfucker, and now I'll gain 9 life!
Oh, good.
I'm evil, kitty.
Yeah.
Oh, what's
Bells is
that?
evil.
Destroy your Shieldred, you absolute fuck.
Oh.
Oh, each opponent.
Welcome
each
in,
opponent.
Raiders.
Haha, that's not me.
So crazy. Okay, wait. No, I saw it. I just didn't see what it did. We're GPT. Weird. If you don't know who we are.
Yeah.
Right now, Bells is in it in this magic game. So we do.
That's incredible.
Just note that when I play this
Not
against
the
you guys,
extended warranty.
Uh.
Victory!
they knew it was up. They knew it was pathetic.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
So
Valgaboth is my evil deck, which
That
is why I
was-
don't play it against you guys often.
The perfect time for you to come in.
Yeah.
Way to keep it together. I never get to be evil because I'm always playing against you guys and trying to be nice.
No, you can be mean to random strangers.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I can be.
It was quite the evil laugh. It was. Thank you so much.
I love that. I love that so much.
Be evil, please.
Please.
I do sometimes. It
Yeah.
depends on the person.
Get some good rest. I'm still a little sleepy.
Yeah, we, stayed up later. We
You
were
guys did
talking
shoot
and
for
half-
a long time. And yeah.
And then we might have just
Talking.
stayed in the
We
studio.
might have just
for
stayed in the
hours
studio
and
and
hours, and then
talked.
finally looked at our phones and go, "Holy God, we should go home."
You're like, uh-oh, what have I done?
Mhm.
Y'all
Exhausted.
exhausted, babies.
Yeah, from PAX.
I told chat that, like, mentally, physically, not tired. These poor little eyeballs.
The eyes are
They're just
so
so
sleepy.
still.
Oh my god, it
Literally
was. I
this
was like,
morning
I could
driving
keep going,
to work,
and I'm
I
like,
couldn't open this eye, and I was like, oh, God.
When your eyelids are the tired thing.
Yeah, I don't want to
command
ever,
ever
block it.
leaves. I'm
No.
fucking. You
I
keep.
love the command.
This is so.
and
This is Niall's new thing. It's if you do something, she will block you on every platform forever.
Oh my God.
So you're a middle school girl?
Oh. Called the doctor about you guys.
I'm just saying,
Said you have
that
a
is
serious
the-
case of
the
It's
thing
her
is,
new shit. It's her
like,
new shit.
My god sister says that that's the threat to friends now. I'll block you on my social media. That's how you like unfriend people.
Oh, that's how
Yeah.
kids in school
Yeah.
deal with it now.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
You're not off my top 8. You're blocked
You're
on all
blocked on
socials.
all my
blocked on all
socials.
socials.
I mean, to be fair, that is what happened with my best friend, and it hurt my feelings pretty bad. So top 8.
Top 8.
Yeah. I wish I had a top 8 so I could remove
Middle school
bitches
girls
off
are
of
bully
it.
pioneers. They look up.
That's all I was like, you sound like one of the middle school girls right now.
She's a middle school woman, thank you.
Not the top 8.
Dinner at 5 p.m.
Oh, the top 8.
Who am I, Nikki? Nikki eating dinner at 5 p.m. cracks me up. I can't get over it.
I needed to for Mike because of his schedule.
Hi, MD.
Hi!
Slender update.
Probably
Coming out later this year, so probably
fall.
fall. Whoa.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you
for
so much for
MD.
checking.
I missed you. It was weird going to a con and not having you
Tell
there.
them to like slide into
My
my
comfort
DMs
person.
in the fall. Thank you.
I wish I could cut the core of someone's soul like a middle school milk can.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll go back for 40 months.
Thank you for asking.
Oh.
For sure.
Yeah,
I appreciate you so much because I want us
And Scorn,
desperately
thank you
to
so
play
much
that
for getting
game. That was
exposed
like
to MD.
my start of GP.
I know.
That was
I
like
know.
my first game
I
almost.
missed all of you too, but hope to see you soon.
Yeah, I hope so too. We should do some repo sometime. Pretty much everybody I've talked to this weekend, I'm like, y'all play repo or what?
MD, what you doing in
I
2
literally
Sundays
wrote
from
a
now?
list down of people I want to play repo with.
Yeah, yeah.
So
like,
let's go.
Ash?
We'll add you to the
It's like, what you doing
Ash,
2
you wanna
Sundays
play
from
some
now?
repo?
Yeah.
2 Sundays from now, I wrote that we
So
should
soon.
collab with people.
oh, okay.
So I was like,
Okay.
It's us,
doing
it's
2
us.
Sundays.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah. Playing repo with you 2 Sundays from now. Duh.
You've never
Yeah.
played repo, Ashley?
I need Ashley to play repo so bad because I need that thick ass fucking accent saying repo shit.
Okay,
I
so
also-
pencil us in.
I'm gonna get a hold of Shadley and ask him what all the good mods were. 'Cause
He
they
put
played-
every
he put-
single
He
I
downloaded
heard.
every mod.
I heard about it.
An accent?
Hello?
Man?
Are you sure
Oh
about
my
that?
god!
Yeah, I was like, who? Where?
They've been crazy today. No, listen. I got nothing. Yeah.
You just have nothing?
Oh,
Oh, you just took it out. I was like, how have you lived all day?
this is new for you?
What?
That's a, old.
You gotta do-
I guess the dollar one is the old version.
It is.
Not
the
the-
dollar
yeah.
one is the Maddie thrust.
You serious?
There, it's like you're off at 5. I'm gonna call you at 5, and I'm like,
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Ben.
Stop.
But yeah, I can hardly believe that you've never played Repo, Ashley, because it seems right up your alley.
Okay, Erratic says, now that you've heard my voice, do I have a southern accent?
No,
like yes.
I ain't got no accent.
Like as much as
The
Joe has a New York accent, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's like, it's there, but it's like,
it's not like
it's not
under a layer.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. If you told me to guess where you were from, I wouldn't be able to place it.
Sometimes when you get excited, it's like when I get excited or say something or explaining things, my Midwestern accent will come through.
Yeah.
It's very like subtle.
Yeah.
Mine just
Thank
But then
you so
I'll say
much,
a word
Jennifer,
and
for
everyone
100
would go, "Why
videos."
did you say it that way?"
And you're like,
What do you
bitch.
mean?
Fuck
Like, I
off.
don't know what you want from me. Maisie
Slap you around.
doing the
you're
Wisconsin
good. Oh my
accent
God.
during the show.
You're good,
was
you're good.
So funny. What don't you know?
Don't you know?
I don't think you had an accent, Ben.
Your book.
I've been curious about this for years, but I've never been around someone not from the South.
Amazing.
Oh, you
Oh, okay.
betcha.
That's
You-
your
you
first
betcha.
time not being around people in the South? That's crazy. I'm so glad you came out, Erratic. It was so nice meeting so many
of
of you.
you.
So many of you.
Bye, friends.
Sounds like I got some edits to do later.
Edit?
Get some good rest.
Yeah, I just got all your photos.
Yes. Aries.
Oh.
But I said I could do it, so he didn't have to put in all the hours for it.
That is really good.
Yes.
I kind of feel like
Because I'm sure he's got to do it for so many other people.
I want to bring my VTuber back to do a VTube stream with Aries.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
I also, though, kind of want to spend money, even though I VTube once a year now.
So.
I kind of want to spend $150 on a software that is like VTube Studio, but 2D.
Oh.
And so I'd be able to make my things into 2D VTubers.
I like it.
But it's $150.
And you're like,
and I'm like,
let's get through some of my photo
Ashley
shoot
said,
nonsense
do it.
for a minute.
Full
and
send.
then,
yeah.
I was like, once I get past a couple of the photo shoots we're doing.
I mean,
then,
I don't mind just paying out of pocket for it,
Also
you know?
not.
Like, I can do after magic.
Yeah.
Can we walk sometime this week?
Yeah, I actually was potentially thinking about, depending on what the weather tonight, like, either we should walk from tonight or we should go to the gym tonight.
Yeah,
I didn't know how you were feeling.
Yeah, I can do that.
Ooh, Mr. Scott, can you change your name back?
Oh, Mr. Scott, hi!
VTuber fun. I know that there was one person that donated a little bit the other day for that, and that
Oh,
was really sweet, but I'm
cute.
not quite there yet either.
Yeah.
I wish I could hit the gym with you too, Ashley.
Oh,
That'd
that'd
be
be fun.
literally the best.
That would be fun.
Bells and I like to go for walks and or go to the gym depending on how we feel. It's been our thing lately, which I really appreciate because sometimes it's hard to have the motivation to go by yourself.
Yeah.
And so having that one other person that's like, hey, will you want to do this with me?
Yeah.
You know, we're kind of like accountability buddies. And then,
Yeah,
right.
Yup.
It's hard. It's hard going by yourself.
I'm gonna tell her like 2 things and I'll be right back.
And I love it. It's nice.
Okay.
I just do better for
Bye,
friends.
chat. I love you. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Mwah. Goodbye. I love you.
I love
Mwah.
you.
Have fun.
I'll talk to you later then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. I love her. Oh my gosh, you guys. Are y'all ready to get back into Oblivion? Because, yeah, that's what we're doing now that we can't Slender Man. So pure, so wholesome. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. She a real bad bitch, got her own money. Where was I? I was trying to change the title since we're not magicking anymore. Did we end the YouTubes? Did she do that? Did she do the things? Oh, hi. Oh, hi, everybody. I think she did the things. Bells is smart. Bells does the... Not yet! I gotta do it. Wait. Bells, I just hit end on restream, right? She gone. YouTube is alive still. Still exists. I see you. I see you, YouTube. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with Bells today. I'm sure talking about all of the exciting things that happened at PAX with the panel, the new release of the deck list sets for the Final Fantasy set. Super exciting. So I'm very, very happy that that happened, and that she got to talk to you about that today. Wanders off into the void. No. If the void is coming over and existing in Twitch, then welcome. I know how to do this. I'm so good at tech. I'm so good at things. I'm good at them all. Where did it restrict? There it is. This one. Okay. I think I just toggle it off. I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube. Everybody say goodbye, YouTube. We love you. Thank you, Guild Pack. And then I turn it off.